Alright. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more Dragon Age the VEILGUARD today. Hopefully, getting through some of Emmeric's quest is the plan for a little spooky season adjacent thing. We'll just kind of see. Play it by ear. I got a little prep stuff to do tomorrow for Halloween and stuff, just because I gotta get ready for the costume and everything, and also some stuff just to get out of the way. I got a few calls I gotta make in the morning to get some things resolved, so we'll see how long we're going today. I don't know if it'll be like the full 4 or 5 hours we've normally been doing for VEILGUARD, but we'll just see. I do just want to also be rested for the Halloween stream tomorrow. Because that'll probably go on longer. So if we're short today, we'll just make it up for tomorrow. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. We'll get where we get. Am I not connected? Controller? There we go. It's gonna disconnect again anyway as soon as I join in, so you know. Why even bother? But yeah, I hope you're all doing well today. You're gonna yell at me? I'm waiting for it. Yep, there you go. Even though the game is lying to me, I know what's coming. But yeah. Hello, what's on? Hope we're all doing well. Yeah, I'm just trying to prepare for the end of the week. It's like new month, end of the month stuff. You gotta everything comes around. I hate that they do all this like administrative stuff in like the most stressful time of the semester is when they choose to do all the administrative stuff. Like I wish they would just do it. I wish they would just do it at the start so I could do it when you're not, you know, busy doing, you know, other stuff like midterms and stuff. But they always do all this stuff like right at the peak like stress moment. And I don't get why.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky.
No?
If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
Cremation.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Oh, you like the corpse expert? The mortician
Well, if
in
anyone's
this?
gonna gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
Speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Do I actually have to convince this thing or these all work? For justice. I'm not gonna
Or a
risk it.
chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
One more thing.
Speak with no promise of answer.
Well,
You helped
you
get
know,
people out of the city.
One more.
Who was the last person you took?
No, secret. This one's to protect.
But you know, just one more thing though.
Keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Shadow Dragon answer.
I'm a shadow dragon too. If you started a job, let us finish it.
By the pacts of the Watchers, we would not ask, were it not important.
Important?
This one saw the murderer's face. Varanus. His
Varanus.
son wanted out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azar.
The Shadow Dragons will get him to safety.
Oh, I thought that said.
The spirit
I thought that said
has left
Skulls
us.
told us something
Thank
completely
you
different.
for
I'm gonna be
trusting me with
honest.
One of your dead?
That did not sound like
Just
thank you to
anyone.
me. It sounded like a
You're
different,
a different story.
you.
Thanks for the help.
And I was like, wait,
Anytime.
wait, why are you so rude about that? When I saw that caption. Rare poetry. We're almost gonna be level 42. And then we can't level anymore. Because that is the most important number. Emmerich, it took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's Palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nida Ulpius's work. Both are being dead. If you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think of mine, though. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. Had debts, works out of print, but got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in the King's Guilders. Jeez. You only see those in Navarra. Hmm. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't marked. And I think there was at least one more. I don't know if it's just... Yeah, it's just these guys, I think. They're gonna jump me as soon as I open this door, probably.
No, no. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me.
Pigs with hands.
All together in one big writhing ball.
Oh.
Have you ever tried to stab
Was this
a ball
inside?
of angry nugs? That was
Made a
rat
nug
job.
katamari,
I've
apparently.
got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything.
Like
its path.
carrion?
The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with
I don't know if these are like
sword
inside and carrion
How
references,
did
or
you
they sound like it.
lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
Burnt tentacles.
It's good to see the two of you getting along.
Of course we're getting along. We're professionals.
And one of you's a
We're talking business.
demon.
Rook.
Part-time,
Grab a
so
seat.
Is anyone else hungry?
I don't know about that.
Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
I'll tell him how it started. He knows about Y7. I'm not going to bring that
Didn't
up.
tell you about our hunt for Solus then.
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean,
I don't want to
it
bring
ended
up
with
his
the
trauma,
elf
yeah.
butterflies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe
for
just for
Rook.
a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
That's pronto. Oh, is there stories? Odes to 7 Antevans, page 3. Finally, page 3. Sweet vineyards of a youth now gone, and yet within the rising dawn. The corvid flash was there again, the metal sharp, the talons. Okay, there's. I gotta read that last one. The corvid flash was there again. You have to say it to make that rhyme scheme work. The metal sharp, the talons plain. Red ribbons to the nose and drain. Okay, this is like a AABBB rhyme scheme, which is gonna throw me off. Unless they're not even being consistent with it. Hold on. Was there regret or agony? It's clouded in my memory. He stands forever on a wall, untethered by a contract's call, his hands relaxed, his posture tall. There's nothing that can fill the silence, the world bereft without kindness. I mean, I assume that's supposed to be a couplet at the end, but usually you space out. I don't know who wrote this poem, but you know, if you keep the similar patterns together and then you just throw the couplet separately at the end, but I guess maybe it's a stylistic decision. I don't know. Poetry is weird sometimes. Only trace of this book in the lighthouse, and it's this page. Matches the one shoved under my door. Wisps, fade drawing on a memory, or the lighthouse itself. Sensing a dream, something more. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Okay. I think that's everything here, at least for now. I'm sure more things will show up after I do one quest. So, do we start? I feel like we just do Daverns when we go to Arlethan. Don't want to fight a dragon just yet. Let's just go with Emmerich first. That's how we're gonna start with Emmerich. I assume this won't end it. It doesn't sound like an end to his quest line, so I'm sure we'll probably get another one maybe, even later. So we'll set the gears in motion. Let me also make sure there's no, like, side quest to pick up. Yeah, we're going back there eventually. Let's start with Emmerich. Who are we taking? I mean, you see, I wish I could take Nev along, because they had interesting conversations, but they're just identical, so there's no point. Harding is good if it's going to be a tough fight. Davern we're going to have to bring later, so maybe. I think I'm going to take Harding eventually, although we might do Tosh. It's between Harding and Tosh's quest who I'm doing first. I don't really feel like fighting a dragon sooner though, so we're gonna take Harding. Actually, no, I need Tosh. I need to get Tosh boosting up, I think, right? Hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure Tosh is one of my lower ones still, even though I bring them everywhere. At least a good chunk of the time, but it's just never on the ones where it actually improves the bond for some reason. Lucanus, we gotta take. Balara, apparently. Okay. Balara and Tosh are actually pretty close. I think Balara is identical to Emmerich, if I remember right. Stats-wise, or combo-wise at least. So, I'll take Tosh first. Emmerich, right? Because I don't... Yeah, she's the same. I'll take Tosh then. I gotta make sure these bonds are strong, you know? I'm trying to avoid tragedy when I can. If that even impacts anything, I don't know. I don't know if you can max them out or if it's just like infinite until the end of the game, basically. Does it have anything new?
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
It grows.
Greetings.
I'm gonna save that. You guys have any, like... I think I bought everything out from them. Diminish. Yeah, we gotta rank them up.
We shall
eventually.
meet.
We'll meet again, don't know where. Something's going on here. Where are we going? Can I... Yeah, let's just... I just wish you could fast travel directly to, like, the location from the world map. Again, I don't know if this is going to do anything for Tosh, because usually sometimes these missions end up being standalone anyway, so yeah. I'll bring Tosh on the next one though, I'll bring him with Harding. If that might also be standalone for all I know.
Now,
I think
what
the
do you
outings are
have
the
to
ones that are
say for
standalone,
yourself?
right?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
She looked shocked.
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is?
Oh god, no. Please no.
That's old Tavine.
I hate them.
Corpse, isn't it?
They traumatize
A
me.
lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true original consciousness.
Yeah, they'll spam kill you with spells and ring a bell until you're dead.
For years,
Unless you have a
I
New
researched
Zealand
and
spell.
experimented, spoke with spirits and mages.
I hate them.
Then, eventually,
Arx Fatalis has traumatized me
found them.
to the concept of liches.
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed
Well, you don't want to
themselves
come
into
with them, Rick.
true
They're
living
the
dead.
worst. Yeah, well, I hate them. Should I let that bleed into my character? Listen, it's just the first time you fight a lich in Arx Fatalis is just like, you know, we didn't beat it. We just ran because that thing killed me so many times. And I found the way to beat him eventually, but like, it's still not fun. It's like a sensory overload when you fight those things.
Well, didn't need to sleep tonight.
They're unlikely to visit your slumber. The Liches are the great protectors of the necropolis. Bulwarks against forces that threaten creation.
Are they?
After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire. The right to attempt lichdom.
But what if you don't? I don't know how much I should let that color, but like I feel this is not a great idea.
You want to become undead?
Lichdom is no ordinary path to undeath. It's far more than common possession.
Oh, that makes it fine then.
Lichdom is an incredible
Oh, that makes it fine then.
immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years.
Yeah, but can you choose to end it, or are you just stuck
But
immortal?
there are considerations.
Such as? I would think that having the die
Come,
part would be a consideration,
we have
wouldn't
flowers to
it?
gather for the dead.
Okay.
Again, I
but
may
I've
have
got
bias
questions.
against liches, though, in general. In any sort of fantasy media.
Blue creep vine.
I don't know if they're different in
This
Dragon
will
Age
do
or not,
nicely.
but
Emmerich,
I'm assuming
I
similar
can't believe you want to die and
things,
stuff a
skeletons.
spirit into your body.
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The
Wouldn't it, like,
Order
still
must
rot,
keep some
though?
secrets.
Like, wouldn't it just be like death becomes her or something? Like, your body would eventually just, like, not... It would break over time. You can't really fix it because you don't have, you know, like a working immune system or whatever to repair your skin or anything, really.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Look, what about flowers? Wouldn't you miss smelling them as
Yeah.
a lich?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
Like what? Plutonium? Carbon? Oxygen? Probably the main one holding you back from doing that.
There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my
gotta
body
have a lot of trust in
instead
that.
of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So it's like hemalurgy. That's what you're saying. We talking about hemalurgy now? You getting thrown through the cognitive realm, but they yank you back? Cognitive shadow? Is that what we're doing?
I still don't think you should do it, but why haven't you become a lich yet?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die.
Yeah, pretty high
Permanently
chance.
during the rites. What
They
cowardice.
take too long.
The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul.
Sifting.
If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos. She's a lich.
Oh, okay.
A half-lich,
Uh-huh.
though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until
No
I
more
stop
half-liches,
her plans,
Emmerich.
I won't possess the peace of mind. for
No more
lichdom.
half-liches, Emmerich.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Oh, I get
Sure.
to pick. Do I actually get to pick?
So what's a
Oh.
half-lich exactly?
It's not a full
Johanna
lich.
attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn
Armed and
any
dangerous?
new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
Armed and... Was there one here? Ah.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility
Not
of
worthy.
lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Okay, it seems like these flaming face things first here. Also, there's a door here. I
For
don't
a
know how you
watcher,
open it.
Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how
I feel
quickly
like-
most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand.
I feel like Emmerich and Solus would have interesting conversations if he wasn't, trapped in the Fade right now.
For all
There's,
she's
like, similar
done,
things
I
about
can't condemn
spirits.
Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear,
Divorce.
and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Yeah.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Yeah. And you're not taking it lightly.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Please don't be a magic trick. This is a Gale magic trick. That's about to go down, Emmerich. You got something else.
Here we
Okay,
are.
graves. That's
Oh.
that's fine.
So these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Okay. I assume these are his parents.
In memory of Rupert
Yeah.
and Eleonora Volkarin. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After
Okay, so it's not first names, though, 'cause Rupin is not 3 syllables. Eleonora is, but not
I like to think they listen.
not Rupin.
Well,
You say Rupert?
don't be
I don't know what
shy. Introduce yourself.
to the grave.
Hello? How are you? I mean, you're in a grave, so... Ugh, wait, let me try again. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Choices.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
Sorry, but I'm pretty much the worst person you could ask.
Surely not the worst.
I've got my days. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last
I mean,
saw me
Tosh
as a
might not give a
boy.
better answer
By
if you
the
ask
time I mastered
them.
my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition. Or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible. I agree.
Impossible. Bim, bim, bim. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers for the in the Grand Necropolis Gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Well, I don't think you should become a lich, but that's just me. Ooh. I don't know if the extra healing is really worth that. I'm gonna keep what he has. But yeah, this is my bias. Again, we've been traumatized by liches in the past. So, you know, I don't really want to become one. Can I open this? This is a wisp door.
Can you get... What do we have here?
Well, what have we?
Echoes of our actions.
You know the...
Okay. Frostblown dark before the dawn, silent gulf of endless sleep, no sound murmurs through the mind, nothing turns within the deep.
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
Just follow
Right.
this, right? I hope it's not too fast. I think it went to this one.
Of course.
I think we already read all these bells before. I don't know where it went to. Okay. Follow that wisp. Where'd he go? I'm assuming this one.
Allow me.
Okay. We did it. The wisp goes to that one, I assume? Or no? Did it turn?
You don't get it. About the Canary stuff.
Tosh,
My
now's not the
mother's
time to talk.
crap.
I'm trying to focus.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
I don't see a
Never
bell
as
over
much as
here,
her.
so I'm assuming it's that one.
Don't awe me.
Don't aw
She's the
me.
expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never
the only
makes
one
a
I see.
student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
Right away.
Where we going? This one. It's not quite exact, so I'm just assuming it's the nearest spell. I hope I'm doing it right.
Straight away.
Okay. I do it?
That opened up something.
It's better be worth it. Whatever this is. It's ghosts. Anointed ash. Memento. Some stuff. Yeah. It's alright. Memento's probably the best thing in there though. Okay. Emmerich looks like he leveled. No, the new charm. I really wish if you just previewed the charm, it would just count it as a, you know, marking this as red or whatever. Failed lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempt at lichdom. The incantations, the preparations, the final blow. Then to accomplish nearly everything, all alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part whatever she's planning? What would have happened if we'd stayed friends? Would I have supported Johanna's renegade bid for immortality outside our oaths? Even joined her? In the deep hours of the night, I fear my answers. From Emmerich's diary. Okay. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. I may also change our theme to Navarin real quick, even though I know we just put it to whatever it is. There's a few people in groups, but no dialogue, but we can eavesdrop. Like, I do like this. Maybe I'll keep this look, actually.
Your old necromancer friend, Hezenkas. She's a lich?
And we just learned
In some
this.
respects, her attempt to achieve lichdom was only
Half
partially
lich, Walter.
successful.
So there are different kinds? Which kind are you? A good lich or a bad lich?
I'm not a lich.
Oh, okay. But Hezenkas is bad? We're okay to kill her? Or re-kill her?
Yes, if we must.
Okay. Sorry we have to re-kill your friend.
They just wanted a
As am I, Tash.
little confirmation of murder, you know? Oh, did I get... Oh, okay, I thought I got a memento. Navarin is the one with the skulls, right? It just feels like it fits a little for Halloween. I mean, I'll change it back after, but... Spooky vibes, you know? Okay, and then someone was chatting. Did we get new clothes, by the way? I haven't checked in a while since we stuck on the Navarin clothing. Do we have anything cool? Would it even tell me? Is that supposed to be like a harvester? I don't really know about that one. I'm not really seeing anything that stands out to me. But I don't know what's new either. I'm just gonna keep this. Not that one. What is it? This one. This is very nice and spooky for today. Actually, any casual? I assume no casual either. We could wear the Navarin one if we wanted to, but it's just hard to top that one. If they literally had this just in different colors, I'd probably wear it as something else. I don't know if there's more like casual gear I'm supposed to get somewhere. Who was it? It was like Balara and someone, I think. Devon, maybe? I think they were up here. Pet the Griffin. Did my memory go right? I did not. Or maybe they're in Balara's spot. I could just check the map and be 100% accurate, but I'm relying on my memory. Okay. I got the combo right, just wrong spot. Or it was Nev, actually. Never mind, I didn't get the combo right.
Do I want to know where this is going?
Is she gonna be mad?
It's not going anywhere. I mean, I don't mean your relationship's not going anywhere. I mean me, my question.
Right.
It's just nice.
Right.
And you can solve cases together.
We could do that before.
But now, it's romantic.
She just gave us the hard stare. It's so funny when they just like stare at you after they say something. Okay, so Harding next, I think. Unless something has changed in the world. Then maybe Tosh after. Quest, I think, means people will actually be here, yes. Actually, that could be a good combo too, because they will both detonate. Oh no, they both apply though, and they don't. Ideally, I would have someone that like detonates, sundered. They all apply weekend if they detonate sunder. That's the thing. I don't know why they made that the common thing. I wish they just shake that up a bit. Yeah, we'll take Tosh, I guess, because I don't think Lucanus and Harding are gonna mesh well.
The missing dwarves started their patrol
we're just
here.
jumping right into it.
If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope.
But there's a
This way, and be on your guard.
there's a side path though.
Got your back.
I need the side path. There's loot, Harding. Probably. Oh, this is reminding me of Descent too. Yeah, they got the Descent field down. I mean, obviously a lot brighter than Descent was. It feels like Descent mixed with the mountain you're at like the end of Jade Empire. The snowy one. I think it's partially the music that's what's doing it for me too. Is this sounds like a very Jade Empire track. Like I could see this this music being in that game. Just a little muted than it normally is, but yeah, I'm hearing it. Also a bit of Witcher though in there as well. I can hear it. Witcher 3. Don't mind me, Harding. I gotta smash all these crates so I can sell stuff eventually to the Lords of Fortune to get their reputation up. Non-smash and all that, you know? Big camping? What are we doing? Can you talk?
They were definitely here.
This is good.
Is
We're
it?
headed in the right direction.
Okay. You say so. I don't know what I'm looking for. She's the scout, you know, I'm trusting her. Okay, this is definitely feeling Witcher. It's like the one part where you're on Yennefer's quest. And she like teleports you to the top of a mountain. Oh, we gotta take a picture of that. Hold up. Harding, I know this is your personal quest actually, but this is a good... They always do these like such nice landscapes. We can never go back to them outside of these quests. And I'm like, why? Why do you do this to me? Like, they did it to me at like the place where you meet Davrin first. And they're doing it again here. Like, it's such a nice landscape. And, like, cloud rendering and everything. But I'm only gonna see it like once. Like, even if there's nothing else to do here, just let me come back here for photo mode. You know? Okay, I'll take a screenshot too. Like, it's such a good wallpaper, like, photo. I need her to stand back a little though, so otherwise that's gonna break my immersion if I'm doing a full body shot. Hold on. Okay. Definitely want like the mountain in frame. There we go. And that's a good camera. Oh, I didn't even realize it's like a statue or something, right? Like that's a hand, right? It's like a body. Hold on. I'm taking a look further on. I don't know if is that what a Titan looks like? Is a Titan like actually is it like a actual like Titan size Titan? Or is that just the way they build this place? Because that's definitely it's supposed to be a body. I see one hand there and one hand there. I don't know if you can get down there. But those are definitely supposed to be hands. I just don't know if that's supposed to be the head or if that's just like a dungeon. It's the fog really that makes this look so nice. Hold on, yeah, I want to get one. I want to get one of that thing. Can I stand here? Okay. I don't know if I can get both hands in the shot. She may be afraid. Can you do like an over the shoulder shot? I think I need a different FOV. I think that's pretty good actually. Give me a little closer one. Okay. Sorry, it's just like that's a really nice that's a really nice landscape, so I gotta take a few pictures of it before we go forward. Assuming we're not coming back here. Oh, so that's probably where the heart of the Titan is though. Like, look at this. They got really good environmental. I mean they've always had like at least from like Inquisition onward. They've always had a pretty good environmental like design. Like this is definitely a step up from like Inquisition's landscapes. Obviously you can't go to it, but like just like all the volumetric lighting, the sort of like god rays peeking through the clouds and everything. They're definitely taking advantage that it's been 10 years since the last game, you know?
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
No performance issues with that, surprisingly. Because I definitely know other games that will like struggle with that. Obviously this is more like linear, so I don't gotta worry about it, but you don't gotta worry about players actually going there. Stone sign with directions left by the Kalshrok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads. Oh god. We're going back to the deep roads. There's never gonna be a game where we're never going to the deep roads. It's the deep roads and the fade. Every game we gotta go back.
Here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Okay. Where is she? I don't know where she went. Flawless crystal. Open. That's probably one of those elevators. Pursuance implements. I assume that's for Harding. Okay, so she's... So she doesn't even have to like touch it or anything.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Well, here we are, back in Descent DLC. Volta, you about to show up again? Oh, this blue lyrium. This is also nice to look at, but I'm not gonna spend this whole stream just doing photo mode. I know you guys want to see some action sometimes. Oh, I should have brought Emmerich.
Not what I asked.
I should have brought Emmerich. He would have been insightful on this if I knew they were gonna be undead. That would have been perfect. Shred him. I do get mana gen by doing my spellblade, right? Bye-bye. We're almost leveled.
Looks dwarven.
Dwarven crafts.
One of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
Straight from Orzammar. Might be moved, it's not guaranteed.
Harding, if you please.
Oh god, it's that red lyrium. Again.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
In the rock? Am I gonna talk to it? I don't know if we should be touching red lyrium. Hello?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
Scout Lace Harding.
No, it couldn't have been. Oh, my
Quick
head.
and cunning.
Can you tell us what happened? We were on patrol. Stolgar thought he heard something. Someone weeping.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're
he said.
chasing Stalker.
He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness. How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question.
Jesus, Nas, they're
Right now.
minerals. Come on,
Bet
you
it's
guys have the right
dwarven.
terminology.
Children of the stone.
They're minerals.
Philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
I should honestly just get that as a soundbite with the amount of times I reference it. Jesus, Marie. They're rocks, Hank. They're minerals.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger. Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going.
And with you too,
I
I
sense
don't know
someone
what to say
else
back to
close
that.
by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see.
Harding isn't real.
And thank you, Harding.
They might do that. They might pull that on me. I have a feeling they might pull a fake Harding on me or something.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Well, she's just right
Come
next to a
on.
big thing of red
I know there's
lyrium
more
that usually
missing.
doesn't end well. I think we should at least move her to the other side of the room, Harding. You should be safer there. Scout place hard, quick and cunning. Ba, 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 ba. I think that's where he came in. At least near it. Oh,
It's like old mining stuff.
hey, didn't we see like the
lyrium
bottom
all
part of
through
this?
These rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
I see a zipline there. Along with there's chests on both sides. So many secrets to find. What? I see the zipline. The one way. Alright, I'll go in.
Those scuff
I'm not leaving
marks.
without getting that
That
though.
looks like someone was...
Dragged off.
Drag it
I have
on.
to find them.
Age, Inquisition. Even. Scout place Harding. It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. Okay, we can do something down here with us. Let me get up there so I can get the chest. Or did I not get these till the end? I'm hoping there's gonna be one of those things where like ask you before you leave and be like, hey, you know, Harding, make sure you get everything before you get out of here, because I see 2 chests there and I don't want to miss it. I'm feeling like one of them is definitely on a side path to get to somewhere. I don't know about the other though. Smash! No, smash! Where are you? Where are you going? Oh, okay. I was like, it's actually dead end up here. Okay, it's probably gonna loop around over there somewhere. Eventually.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Slide.
Now demons? Demons. Something's got them riled up.
Can you detect demons, Tosh? I didn't know that was a ability they had. I know they got like dragon, you know, association. I don't know, demons is part of that. If anything, that would be an elf, right? I don't know if that's gonna hit all them all. Wrong die. Did I even get the main one? That's the whole reason I did the ult was to get this guy. Should I just like keep doing this one because it costs like 1 mana? It seems pretty effective. Try to. Oh, I didn't get the animation. Come on. Repulse room. Repulsive, you say? First I leveled. We got Harding. Bow. Not better. I'm just gonna keep going Spellblade tree until we max this thing out, because yeah, this definitely feels like the most effective. Stagger. I still don't really know what Arcane Bomb does, so my build is mostly Stagger. So I'm gonna do that. Another one.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
You are okay. You're okay, boy. That's what Arthur Morgan says. Do I get my chest? I just want to loop around and get the chest. Are we on the other side of the zipline yet? We're on the left, or the right side. I think not the zipline side yet. We can get maybe this chest? Can I, or are they baiting me? I don't think we can get it yet. Not missing it. And bit of that. Guitar. Follow blue. Who needs to follow up? What? I don't know who needed to follow up. I didn't see anyone. Oh, second finish it.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
We do need to go up. I see a way to get there, but first, let me get the chest. I just want to loop around and get that chest. It's right here. I see there's a... I assume it's up there somewhere. Okay, we'll go up. They're taunting me with this chest. Chest. Plural.
Look, there's a way through here.
Where's the way to get to the chest, though? Hastily drawn map of the area's tunnels. I'm going to scribble the core last seen here in the corner and draw an arrow pointing to a nearby chamber. Cora. Harper? Oh, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider. This is at least a chest, I would hope. I don't know if I can get back this way. Or if this is a one-way trip. There's at least something. Ow. Just... You can't distract me from it. I'm gonna find your secrets. Is this the one to the zipline too? Or is this just the way back? This is with these fake zip lines. Oh, is there a lever I'm supposed to pull? I see. How does the lever activate the zip line? What? I guess the gear. Does it do one or just both? I have to do it on a per. Okay, so we got that one. We did not get that one though. I'm still wondering how you get there. Was there another like crevice? Because it looks like there's a way. Oh, I see. I will know. I might know. I might know. I'm saying it looks like that's the way you're supposed to get to it. I see. I could have gotten this much earlier. We'll just take the zip line back. It's good that we came back though, because otherwise I would have missed this. Oh, there's an even bigger chest. That's the one that's definitely trapped. Yeah, no? Ooh, Deep Road Stalker. Definitely better defense. Ability damage, 5% reduction. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. Okay, I mean, I'll give it a try. It'll help if like someone's trying to focus on me, which they do often do a lot, so you know. They come in handy. Mento, chest. Another one up here. Blade of the Paragon unyielding. Okay. Back to the plot. Assuming I can take this way back, I hope. I don't know if they just give you this because there's no other way out. We'll see. Oh, is that thing you can cut? No. Okay, I think I saw way back there. Ow. That's not it. And I think we came from there. Yeah. Okay. Back to the plot. We found all the secrets. We're good.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
Are they? Oh. You mean trapped in the rock, yeah. Kind of forgot that's what we were doing.
You're safe now.
Oh?
Harding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track.
Does it?
Stay here. You'll be safe.
That feels like a bad thing. Hi. Let's try to knock him off. I don't think I could do that. Okay. Another chest. Okay, no, this one's easy to get to. I was like, is he throwing another secret at me? This one's straightforward. Not as good though. Tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow a VEILGUARD. We not commenting on that? I feel like that's pretty important. He's giving us a direct warning. You might be good to warn your team about that now, as I'm just saying.
Blocked. Harding, can you...
Ah.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook.
I had a feeling.
I didn't move that.
I have a feeling I didn't have to order to do it.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
There's someone else here. I had a feeling that was what that was gonna be. Because she didn't say anything. Down, 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 down. They don't call it the descent for nothing, you know? This is turning into a backroom situation.
Different. Don't worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Hold time. Hold time. I hope that hits the right direction. No, please don't. Okay, I was like, did he get out of range? No, we're good. Although, certain thing you after the rage demon name, charging like a bull. Ow. Okay, we need to start doing this too. Ow. How's this guy still alive? Did they like half kill them? Oh, is it just when I climb to get that potion? Oh, that's gonna hit. How much damage? Oh, they kill stole me. Oh, another detonation. I don't know who primed that, but
I think this is the last one.
I detonated.
That I think that's VEILGUARD.
The demon? Oh. No. VEILGUARD. Put your lyrium away, VEILGUARD.
You should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools.
I am the danger.
And I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
Yeah, you're a little
You,
eager
mister,
about
need
this.
to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
Now or
Titan's heart.
later?
Are we in an actual Titan?
Yeah, I did see it
How do
outside.
you-
I just know.
You seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
I heard nothing.
There's only
I'm
one
ready.
other, so are we doing this now? Or are we coming back later? We're doing it now, okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm ready for this. Are there any like potions back here before we go? Top up? No? I can ask Harding too. That's fine.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Angry lyrium.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
Over there.
It's gonna try to kill us too. It feels like we're about to fight
where
like
I have to go.
Marshall in the Foundation DLC for Control or something. It feels like the end of that DLC. The hisses are about to start chanting like, "You were a worm through time." The thunder song distorts you. White song, but yellow and black and the red. Is that Evil Harding?
What?
I knew there was gonna be like an Evil Harding.
I don't understand.
Ah.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you
Look at me, witness me. God, this is going like Star Wars.
Into a million pieces, and this is all that's left.
Was it ruin?
Anger. And pain.
Hati? This is going full like Star Wars lighting.
Anger. And my pain.
You cannot have my pain. Is that why she's so calm?
I couldn't bear it.
Because she channeled it all into this thing.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Hey, Batman. I'm perhaps gonna leave you here, Harding. Are we running?
What's happening to her? She'll bring the
It's just the
cabin
two of
down.
us.
Or worse, we have to get to her.
But she's the one who detonates all the combos. We're just a bunch of people who can do overwhelmed. We can't do anything without Harding. I didn't tool this party for that.
The whole place is coming down. We're not leaving Harding.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Oh god. I guess I can still use their abilities even if I can't detonate them really, but they still do damage. Not using my ult just yet. Ah, dang. There we go. Ult time. Oh, the elves did this? So the dwarves can't turn because of the elves? Ow. Oh, and Harding was my healer too. Oh god. There's potions everywhere, but like still. I guess Harding gonna come back at some point in this fight to help me. I can't see, everything is pain. Well, at the very least, Harding's effects still help me out. Because we still have 5 potions.
Loosen the lid for you.
I said loosen the lid for me, I was like, what lips? Oh, this is better, because we're like in close range. I tried. I'm trying. Potion. Tosh is doing something. Back up. Wrong spot. Okay, we're slowly getting the stagger up though.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I see that one has a long cooldown, okay. So maybe I should use something, I mean that's effectively the same though, right? Arcatar! Stab it, stab it, stab it. Is there phase 2? Oh. It's over, Harding! I have the high ground!
Or you'll kill us all!
I told you to run!
We don't leave people behind.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
Oh. No, why would I do that? I don't.
Elise Harding, you're more than this rage. You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it. Hold on to who you are.
We're doing some Inception stuff here.
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
It's like good or bad. She's not gonna go spite mode, is she? I would hope not. We good? Harding? Is it safe to bring you back? This, so I assume this is like the heart? Okay. But only we can go much further back anyway, so...
That was intense. My mind's still clearing.
That's an understatement.
Anyway, you ready to go?
I guess.
Let's get you home.
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am.
Yeah.
Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Ugh, good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So,
Were they
what's
always,
next for you?
or?
First, we stopped the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that. Feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
You're welcome. Also, maybe don't go on like a rampage or something in the lighthouse. Harding returned to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Now, is there still more? Because that felt pretty, like, final. But maybe there's more to it. Oh. A song from the stones. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the VEILGUARD, your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Heart of the Titan, Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Inquisition spotter, Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols on the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Okay, so does that mean like Max? I assume it's like Harding's outfit from the last game, right? With maybe some stuff added. So does that mean, like, does the hero thing mean we're at the end of the quest line? I assume. I do actually like that outfit on her. It does remind me kind of a bit of everyone's outfit in Inquisition. Like, I see a bit of Cassandra in there, a bit of... Yeah, I can see it. I mean, really just Cassandra, but... mixed with, like, Harding's original. But yeah, I assume this is the best armor you can get for Harding. So I guess everyone's gonna have something like that, maybe, where they have, like, a best armor you get for doing their companion quest. Let's do that. I'm going to get the greater healing. Yes, I guess Harding's complete, question mark, maybe? I think that's what that means, although I could be wrong. So are we nearing, like, completing quest lines for people? I don't think for everyone, but... Also, we had Harding from the start, so I'm assuming maybe, like, Harding and Nev might happen sooner than everyone else. Just because we've had more time to develop their quest lines. Yeah, armor's cool. Hopefully they all look like upgrades. Mornwatch, we have a note. On death, I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic. But the other day he got really excited when I told him about Avar spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. You remember you writing about that? Yeah, that is Jaws of Hakon. I'm pretty sure. Is what she's talking about. He did know that Avars believe in reincarnation. The Mornwatch likes learning about different death customs. Sorry, I just might adjust the mic a bit. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happen after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating, for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm gonna try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. From a letter by Harding to her ma. Ah. Okay, and I'm assuming this is about Titans or something. From Emmerich on Sorrow Denied. I once communed with a soul who shared a tale of deep sorrow from his youth. So that the truth wouldn't be lost, he said. Interestingly enough, he could only bear to recall the event after death, when the memory had lost its sting. I cannot share the tale. A watcher must keep the confidences of the dead. Your experience with what you call the Titan's shade brought this anecdote to mind. As you say, in the first moments of your transformation, you were unable to or unwilling to confront the depth of the Titan's sorrow. But unlike my friend, this pain was never quite your own. Instead of being trapped within, it fled elsewhere. If you'd like further reading, here's a copy of The Soul of Emotion by Hedda Granteville. It's a fascinating look into the effect of emotion on the mortal body and soul. Actually, quite a few notes here. Dead Titan. I think lost dwarves are in the Anderfells. The deep roads can be accessed from an ancient dwarven outpost, Isana Nagat, built atop a mountain to allow access to a huge lyrium deposit. According to the records, as they followed the lyrium deep in the earth, the miners suffered maladies of the mind. They saw things, heard things, and felt things that they couldn't understand. The mine was eventually abandoned. Dwarves are resistant to the effects of lyrium. We assume they could eventually be affected if exposed to too much lyrium. What if dwarves are affected by certain kinds? Lyrium still in contact with a dead titan, for example. Is there a titan under Isana Nagat? Oh, is that the one we found? Was I supposed to read this before? Stalgard says the passages leading to the Titan's heart are now peaceful and no longer lined with red lyrium. The jagged crystals we saw retreated back into the rock, the veins blue again, and sing like lyrium usually does. It makes some sense, I think. The disembodied rage of the Titans with nowhere to go took root in the heart. And the red lyrium extended from there. Her pain infecting what was left of the Titan's body. When I accepted that rage into myself, it cleansed the mountain. The red lyrium we saw in the heart looks like blighted lyrium, but it's not. Blighted lyrium is almost impossible to destroy. It infects and grows and corrupts just like the blight itself. What we saw in the heart wasn't it. Kalsharok scholars don't have an answer. I wonder if I can introduce them to Dagna. She'll have theories, I'm sure. If only Dagna was here. Anyway. Letter for Lace Harding. Perhaps I should have been more suspicious. The blight was surging, and yet we'd heard no darkspawn. The passages were quiet. It was supposed to be a routine patrol, but only myself and one other made it back to the rendezvous point. He stayed in safety while I went in search of the missing. I never saw the shade, only heard of it as it wept in the darkness. I drew close and the sound became something more. I could feel it, Lace Harding, rage, sorrow, and a vast loneliness. It reached out for me, and I, feeling the pain like it was my own, reached back. From Stalgard. The mementos will leave. But yeah, interesting. But I'm assuming that's Harding's quest resolved. We'll see. Okay. Now... Is Nev with us on? My share.
Another day.
Another day. What, petting Griffin? Okay. One's got quests, they're just kind of hanging out. Okay, so we'll probably do Tahasha's next.
You want some of the melon I chopped up? Not gonna use all of it.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Was that it? I was hoping to be a little more insightful than just, hey, you got some melon here, you want some? But I guess it does make it feel a little more real. Not every conversation is profound.
Hey, Davrin. if you need to talk, you know, about what you found out, I'm a good listener.
Thanks, but not sure you can help. It's a warden thing.
Turn her into a warden.
Well, it's also a your history was a lie thing, and, you know, we're Dalish. Those are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right. That's a good point.
Qualified. Okay. Any new quests anywhere? I'm assuming the new ones don't show up until you do like a main story quest. But I like to check just to make sure. Yes, yeah, don't let me go back. Let me go back and take pictures. Even if there's nothing to do. Because you could like miss loot and stuff, right? Because there was like unique loot. If I didn't do all the side stuff like I did, you would have missed that. I don't know if there's any I already have missed in like the manor or anything, or I think that's the only other place. But still. There's Kirkwall. I assume the lion's supposed to be like Ferelden. I don't know what the dog means. But yeah, Tosh, maybe? And then we'll go do Davrin's when we go to Arlithan. Gotta fight a dragon, though. Who we bringing? Oh, is it in Arlithan? Okay, I guess everyone's in Arlithan. I didn't realize. I thought it was in Lord's Fortune place. Okay, I guess we can take Tosh and Davrin. I feel like I want to take Balara for this one though, right? We'll see. We'll see who synergizes. We're starting with Tosh's probably. They synergize. They do not. Okay. Yeah, so I'll take Tosh and Balara first. We'll go do Tosh's quest, and then I'll switch to Davrin. I'll switch Tosh and Davrin. Because they are basically clones, skill-wise at least, so we gotta diversify combat. I wish there's probably voice lines I'm missing by doing that, though. Like, I probably should have a day where I just bring, like, duplicates around, because there's probably at least dialogue to hear. Maybe we go, like, shopping or something.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
I'm awaiting them. Let's go where Tosh is. It's taking me on this place. I think this was locked earlier, right? Caw. And this is also, I assume that's the way out. Let's see how this goes. I think Balara is also kind of low, so hopefully this will help boost them both.
Alright. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs.
Hosberg?
This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory.
Red Wolf, you say?
Be ready. This is
Dire
your
Wolf?
first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher? What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets.
Do I need to like
And she's
actually
mean.
take this into account?
Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
I feel like that's still something you'll work on in therapy, Tosh, but sure.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
Still, Even in its lair, this can't be any worse than the Hossberg wetlands, right?
She's a dragon.
It's at least got to be easier than the archdemon we fought.
Trying to justify this.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Here we go. Everyone approves.
Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
First, I read this note. Leaf, there aren't enough veil jumpers for us to raid for reinforcements. We have to do this ourselves. If you play a song on your lute to catch the dragon's attention, I can take Nightfang and circle around wherever it lands. Then you can hide near its hoard. I've got some special arrows I've been waiting to try, and Nightfang can howl to keep the dragon confused and then hamstring it so I can get the shots I need. We might not kill the dragon, but we can drive it off. Garrick? Sounds like someone tried to merge like Garrus and Varric together into one entity. Alright. See a zip line over there, but I assume we can't get to it yet. Don't mind me, Tosh. I'm just looking for secrets. Have we already been to where the zip lines are? Is that somewhere else in Arlathan?
Luck to you, my friend.
Alizino, congrats on getting the first. How are you doing?
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Dragon D's. Garrick, I joined the Veil Jumpers to meet people and see neat magic, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea, and you, me, your bat wolf, and the turtle that lives in my backpack are all gonna die. Leaf. Not very... It's very uplifting. So what's this then? Assume we'll eventually come around there. Balancing ward. Kill people, not dragons. We're hunting dragons. Animals greater than humanity? I mean... This one has apparently attacked villages, so I don't know. It's apparently like a bobcat dragon or something we're fighting.
So we're gonna fight another dragon, huh?
Shh.
Apparently. God, more of these tree statues. Oh, just humans assume they're right to exist? I mean, not just humans. The two of us are Kinari here. We got some elves here. No humans in our party here. Currently. Part of the Draculus. I'd have to look around for this. Explain? I mean, we got two Kinari, and then we get the horned race, and then there's an elf. That's all we're fighting. There's no humans in this party. They're all non-human. Oh?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
It almost worked on me.
Extremely effective.
Yeah. Up or down? Where are we going? Up. Sometimes there if you just fall to save some time.
Wait. Antom.
Antom.
Haven't seen many Antom in Arlington before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
But loot first. Oh. Ooh. They finally dethroned it. For once, they gave me both stagger and damage increase. And we're back to being all electricity once again. Finally, gear actually changing for once. It's been so long. Let's see how it goes. No, you don't.
Coming at range.
Coming at range. Alright, I need to have them actually synergize. I can't target anyone because of this fog. Oh, it somehow got a hit.
Good shot.
Get that stagger.
Everyone all right? What do the Antom
Mostly.
mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around.
Dragon
I need
King?
to know what's going on.
They don't like Dragon King as a name? Katari-handed. Oh, I almost missed a memento. See? Smashing all the boxes pays off. Otherwise I would have missed that. I'm supposed to like look at this thing with the hands. I haven't found anything yet. This? The Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillenane will reward us well for adding another fire breather to our arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King. They're giving it to Gillenane.
They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them.
I see.
Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatarin Brock. We knew the Antom were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who
We're
we
still
find
killing
and
this
kill.
dragon? It's not blighted, or
We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair out through there. Whenever you're ready.
has it's already been blighted? I don't know if I'm ready, but
Cover on the left. Move.
cover.
All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay
Got
clear
it.
of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
I mean, technically, it's the oxygen, Tosh, not the fire, but the fire is just what's burning. You know, it's not what's burning. It's just the symptom of it burning.
More on top.
It's the reaction of the chemicals or whatever. So there's two ways to go. I don't know which way to win. I assume not this way. But it looks like you're supposed to be able to parkour up there. That's the arena. That's definitely the dragon fighting arena. Where is she? There she is. Let's go. I actually don't know if this party's gonna be any good at fighting a dragon, but we're gonna see. Crow, go! I said this one's fast, so we gotta worry about that. I assume not much reaction time to work with. Tempest probably won't be the best thing to work with either. What was that? Oh, I didn't realize I had a actual blade for this thing. I didn't realize my heavy attack was different. I thought it was only this thing. Okay, I've been missing that the entire game. I didn't realize your Y attack was different from holding, you know, your X attack down. I thought it was just a heavy attack. How rude. No, I'm just gonna have Valara do that. I see these weak points. I know I gotta move. I'm trying. Where's the weak point? Ready to go, you said? Yes, Bellara. Let's go, ma'am. A little bit more than loosen the lid. Get down here. Am I supposed to do something? Ow. I don't know if you can do anything, Tosh. This is all I could do, I assume, right? Can't really target the dragon, you know?
Ready to go.
Okay. Land.
Got him ready for you.
Did someone dodge that? Didn't do the second pass. See the leg. Does that actually cripple it if I go for the legs? Like, will it not be able to fly as easily? Because it seemed like I maybe stunned it for a second by hitting the legs. I don't know if that's actually true or just me looking for patterns that aren't there. Ow, ow, okay, yeah, I see what she means by they will. Her oil certainly hits. Ugh. What is that? Tosh, what are you doing? Oh god. Oh god. Ouchie, ouchie. Immortality time. Stab the leg. You know what? Can I get them to target the legs? Do a detonation on one, you know? I don't know if it'll force it to land. Why? Ow. I was That's probably gonna happen. Are we? Oh, she's just always on fire now. So I guess every hit is a fire damage down here. Come on, go for the legs. Ow, 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 ow. Lara. No? Invulnerability, save me! Oh god. Invulnerability did actually save me. That time. Okay. Wait, you didn't do anything, okay. I was like, don't do anything just yet. I need to figure out where the weak spot is. Okay, we're back to this. I don't know, like, is there something supposed to do here? Or do I just wait this out? Like, am I supposed to hit the halo or whatever? I don't know if they can do anything. I'm gonna wait for that to be done before I do anything. I mean, it'll still hit. Start flying. Okay, a little bit of that. No weak spots yet, but it'll do something. Guitar. I don't know if that'll actually do anything on a weak point or not. But Lara's auto thing has saved me a lot. And my invulnerability. I tried blocking it, didn't work. Oh, the head's a weak point? Oh, good. Potion. Do I go, just go for the head then? It's not a weak point anymore. Oh god. I can't even see it. I wish I would just stay locked on. Even if they're flying instead of just them looking the right way.
I'm ready.
Just get down here, coward. Come on, land. There we go. Detonate. High Dragon has been defeated. Fast forward.
Chakra to Ebra. Today,
Chakra to Ebra.
your dragon slayers.
Were we not
Now
before?
let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Did she have loot? Like on her body or? No? No matter. It's fine. Chakra to Ebra, as they say. Oh. Well, it certainly is a hoard
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
of treasure. Why can't we take like the big gold hollow statues for our place, you know? This would sell for a lot, I'm just saying. Let's get an excavation team out here, you know? Let them haul this stuff out. Get a dragon U-Haul or something. The hand left. Did we get a hand right? I don't know, why don't we take the big hand instead? Okay, this has to be the good loot, I assume. Heart of Fire, unique element normal. Are we just gonna immediately replace the one we got? Nope. Because it's way worse stagger, and that's the important thing for me. Using a fire ability applies burning near enemies. If I was doing a fire build, that'd probably be good. But I am electricity. So you gotta work harder than that. Oh, Sidelays the Hearthkeeper. I know we've heard about them a lot. Sidelays, known as the Hearthkeeper, was characterized by our people as a domestic goddess. Okay, so she like the Hestia of this game. When the truth was more complicated, our exploration suggests that Sidelays was most likely elevated the ranks of the Evanuris for her work as an architect and for designing and building Arlethin itself. Arlethin's legendary wonders were of her design, and so were the magical wards that protected the city. Sidelays likely worked close with June the artisan. She is also linked in one ancient etching to another high-ranked ancient referred to as the Healer. Mentions of this healer are few, there is no name attached to them. In the deepest parts of Arlethin, where Veiljumpers first found mention of them, their name has been magically scratched out. Some unfortunate, unforgivable transgression, perhaps. In one place, the destruction of the name appears to have been ordered by Elgernon himself. Best not to jump to conclusions until more evidence is found from Ireland's notes on the Evanuris. Okay. Is that it? Okay. And yeah, probably that new orb, which again has a lot of work to do if it wants to replace what we have. A bunch of new Vitars, which again also have work to do. Oh, I think these unique ones, you can't upgrade them, right? That's the trade-off. Extra revival charge. Okay. Talk to Tosh, I'm ready to leave. Okay, so we can't go back here. I think we got everything. Let me just... Just there, just there. There's that zip line, but I don't know. Can we come back here? Will this be unlocked? Because I think this was closed off, right? I couldn't go here. I assume we're going to be able to come back here. Maybe not to get the treasure and stuff, but at least to get back to that zone at the start.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Let's head out now.
How far back are we going?
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher.
She was a good fight. You gonna whine and complain every time we hunt a dragon?
No. We'll joke about it.
I'd love to tell you no, but realistically, at least I'm being honest. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are.
You must struggle with what you are.
Would we not
It's
know
what she
that if
told
we
me
weren't
when I was a
Kinari?
kid. Still does.
I wonder.
So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath.
Let the dragon
It's
out!
not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel.
She's...
What I do when I'm angry.
Mother is, I gotta be specific in conversations, because yeah, but anyway, her mother, certainly is letting the dragon out sometimes on Tosh. But also Tosh lets the dragon out too. Like mother, like child? I don't know, is that what I'm saying? I mean, there's an option to say like maybe temper it. Temper the temper sometimes, but I've
seen you get angry. When we first met, I saw you wreck those Antom who were after the Vincimer.
Assholes.
But you've got it under control.
Barely.
Take
I get
control.
I can get this rage where I just have to break something and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antom would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Now, is this like the former romance option? Because we're locked in now, right? But that's the same position where it would be. So I'm wondering if that would have been a romance option, and now it's just reframed as a. And maybe that's why they're all kind of like the romance one also feel kind of pathos sometimes, is because they're double serving as emotional options. But yes, I'm probably say our team is with you. I'm trying to push the team
This whole team is here to make sure
narrative on them a bit.
Yeah?
Same as we do for Lucanus with spite or Harding with her stone powers. You are Raveni. You have the freedom to let
I like the
yourself
way she
feel
says that.
things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Yes, I am.
Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really
Oh.
am.
Yeah?
Are we doing that?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
I mean, there's more dragons for
Might
us to
invite
kill.
her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old
Did
tablet.
she come there?
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antom. They mentioned the Dragon King.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
I mean, I guess, are all dragons
The trap
female?
had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter.
In Dragon Age, is that a thing?
Was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune
Oh.
to set a new trap. And the bait was sure
Oh,
to
no.
bring Tosh running.
No. That doesn't sound good. Tosh and the team were victorious, and the Fang Scorcher was slain, as were the Antom who lured the dragon as bait for their trap. It isn't clear what the Dragon King wants of Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. Okay. So are we still in Arlington? Or are we in... We're in the Lords of Fortune place now. Okay. Well, I was gonna come here eventually. We to sell some stuff. I guess we'll go check the lighthouse real quick. I don't know if we're gonna talk with Tosh's mother or not.
Edge in the Hall of Valor?
I am not edging in the Hall of Valor. Thank you very much. Oh, we got quite a bit of strength from that. Doesn't more from doing the quest. Do you have new clothing for me now, perchance? No, only VTARs. What is this? I don't want VTARs. I don't even have them on. Oh, we gotta wait for another one. I'm gonna get anything actually I want. Oh wait, no, I have to rank up. I forgot. Never mind. I forgot I actually have to hit the rank up button for them. Alright, now give me something good. You got Searcher's Kit? Sure. Go take a look. Memento? Sure. Boost all damage by 1%. Sounds great. I don't know if that's better than what we have. Look at this Tosh axes. I don't know which one they're using right now. We'll get both. Okay.
Get ya.
Getcha. Tasha's points as well. Oh, this actually is better now. Okay. I forgot what the outfit we just got was called. And which is the one? Detonate, apply. I feel like I'm going to damage versus armor just because I have that association from Mass Effect already. In that fire damage is good against armor and electric damage is good for, you know, shield, barrier, whatever. So if I'm just going to keep that because it's already built into my muscle memory or whatever, you know, or game memory, game sense. Lords of Fortune document. 2 documents. Tosh Talks, again, Tosh's podcast. Appearance, gold patterns on its back like a hunting cat, tan belly, colors make her good for ambushing targets from the sky. Also shows off fire to look scary. Diet, anything she can bring down, small but aggressive for dragon. Will go after people during encounters, uses flames to herd targets into open so she can kill them. Burns all her food before eating, maybe so she doesn't get sick. Behavior, Fang Scorchers are mean. The Antom lured this one to attack the village. Bastards. She was smart enough to set traps and hold grudges, not smart enough to control herself. Shakato Ebra. Lose control of yourself and turn into a monster that someone else has to take down. Tosh, did some digging on this Dragon King. I have to do an Isabella version, hold on. Tosh, did some digging on the Dragon King. After the Antom split from the Qun, the generals and admirals broke away and became independent. Warlords. The Dragon King's 3-4 soldiers aren't interested in trading. They've attacked... Oh, that's a footnote, I think. They've attacked villages. They're killing people without even trying to convert them. Whoever this Dragon King is, he's brutal. We've got reports of victims burned to what looks like an Antom ritual. I'll let you know if I find anything else. Stay sharp. Remember, treat every door like a trap. Golden Glory, Isabella. And then scribbled notes from Tosh, Kithshaw, Kothabon, still a stupid name. They would have queens, not a thing. Antom rituals? I guess Isabella kind of just knows them sort of superficially. Okay.
The hell?
Well, we'll go to the lighthouse. I'm just gonna go see what this armor is, and maybe we'll get a quest or two. Probably Tosh, yeah. Oh, it does actually tell me new quests available in this area. Did it always do that? I feel like I don't remember that being there. Okay. Yeah, I figured it would be Tosh. I assume that's... Tosh is over here. Is there just like a node up there, I assume? Probably. Like a dinner invitation, I would think, or something. Go take a look. I guess that's why they sometimes put notes and stuff as if that people aren't there. Hey baby dragon, remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my hall. I had a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Athelred the totally ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Not the guy who was betraying, right? That sounds like another dragon by the name of this quest. Something Stormrider. We're also apparently not ready, so... We'll do that later, maybe. I don't know how to make my gear better, though. Like, I feel like we've gotten better gear. Maybe the red just means it's, like, harder? Like, it's doable when it's red. It's just not, you know, a wash, but, like... I can do it when they're in red. It's just, it'll take me like a few attempts. But I don't know if I should be like saving those for the end game or if there is one even. Doesn't mark what's new. Oh no, it does. Okay. Plate of the Paragon unyielding. Oh. I feel like that breastplate is really less plate, more breast. Especially with the skin tone. So probably not. It looks like a buff Squidward or something. Why is it that? Why did they pick that color? That's what I'm wondering. What? I don't remember the Paragon armor being this color. Like, it would be cooler if it was like a darker color, but just the blue not working in our favor. Were these new pursuance implements? I think. The Minrathous coloring. And this is what we got. Okay. It's not bad. Maybe at some point if we're doing Lords of Fortune stuff I might wear that. I still like our current one the best though. Hope I didn't lose it. Where is it? What was it called? I'm just gonna discard the change. Have we got any new like knives or anything? Ooh, that one kind of matches us. Maybe I'll have this one just to match. That's not it. Where was it? Where's the one we just saw? Am I just misremembering it? It wasn't the Time Worn Page Knife, was it? I don't know. We'll throw that on for now, though. Do we not have a staff? I don't have any staff appearances, even though there's so many locked. I don't just haven't been buying them compared to everything else. Not sure. Okay. Yeah, we'll go save that Tosh letter quest we got for later. I don't know when we're at the point of no return, but I have the autosaves, I'm hoping at least, if it's not, or at the very least the hard save. And I guess I would just have to redo everything, which might suck depending on how long we go for, but
So
I guess somebody will tell me if
legends
there's a
about
point of no
Gillinan,
return.
creating the Hala, healing pools, they were
Gillinan
true,
created the Hala?
but twisted.
Ah.
Wonder if that's true with Elgernon too. I really hope not.
Just Gillinan created everything.
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
Here's hoping. Okay. What are you guys talking about?
This is where we eat.
Or is this the dinner? Okay.
I
Oh, we're
see.
doing the dinner right now. Okay.
Chthon, it's good to see you again.
Okay.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food.
Let's hope this goes
Here.
okay.
Armada special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
The bread?
This is too rich for me.
Ham?
Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
You just got whole hams?
A few weeks in your company, and my child has lost what little civility she had.
This is direct action of my consequence. Consequence of my actions, I mean.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta.
Demon hair
and Valara
pasta.
made challah cakes.
Instead of angel
So
hair?
my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
I don't know if we should immediately make it hostile.
Tosh is making a life
We're gonna
here
start
with
gentler.
us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people.
I wish it wasn't a binary
You're the one
choice.
who brought Tosh to Ravine. And
It
to
shouldn't have
my
been a
team,
binary
for that matter.
choice. I don't know
If
why they
that's
made
not
you
what you
pick one or the
wanted.
other.
I have failed. Yes.
I
was
feel like you
never
can do
taught
both.
How to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Vegetables.
Thank you.
One can get too familiar with vegetables, you know.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't
Little,
feel like
little
a man or a
inelegant, but we'll work with it.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
I have to intervene.
Under the Qun,
I don't know if I should.
the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra to
Can I-
Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like
can I
I
do
fit, even if I
something?
feel wrong?
No. You
This is escalating out of my
Then
control.
say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will
I
go.
actually don't know if me saying anything would help
Thank
at
you
all.
for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
We didn't get to eat any. I'm just gonna say she needs time. I think it's just that
This is
has
just
escalated quickly.
New for her. You need some time?
No.
I don't really get to
It's okay.
intervene.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore.
I
How
guess.
she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
I just don't want her to be on bad terms with her because Varric in the cutscene was implying something might happen to her. So I was trying to keep him on good terms because I don't know if something's gonna happen. I'm hoping it's just, bait, but like that's definitely. I honestly don't know why they showed me that because it's kind of spoiling something. Maybe it's like a red herring. But like I feel like it kind of gives away what might go down. I hope it's a red herring because then nothing's spoiled for me. We'll see. You guys still out here? Why don't we bring? We should have brought more people that did. I mean, maybe Tosh didn't want to do it in front of everyone, but I feel like maybe having more than just me there might have turned out better. Just so it's not one-on-one confrontation.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in a bedsheet.
Oh?
And Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
Yeah, don't.
How did you know?
Don't.
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Good luck. I try to instinctively dodge into these green pots. I'm pretty sure these are like terrariums though, sorry. Sorry, Davern. It's just like I see the green jars in this game. I immediately want to smash them open for health potions, you know? Okay. Lingo's the only ones hanging out. So I guess Davern first. Then, depending on how long it is, we'll see. I figure we'll do the Arlington one. Assuming it doesn't lock me into doing something. Progressing quests. I assume it won't. Let's see, Davern and Balara. In Arlington. Rainbows. I think Davern's is just an outing, right? If I remember right. So it shouldn't be too long. Yeah. At least I think. I'm assuming... I want to see actually before we go... Can I go back here? Is this open now? Because I see that zip line. Is it a zip line? Is that one we've already seen? Okay, that's... Maybe we'll come back here at some point. Okay. Yeah, let's go do Davern's outing. Looks like another thing I haven't been to. Across the log. Star Quest. When Davern returns from Arlington with his son, he meets a figure from his past in the ancient woods that either is good or bad, I don't know, but we'll see.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
Truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about.
Okay.
I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me.
Do you say anything about dragons? Because we did just kill one.
Hassan, hang back.
Hang back? Doesn't he want to see the griffin? You're denying this man the griffin? What's wrong with you, Davern? Unless he's not trusted, really.
Eldrin, I got your message.
Eldrin Ring.
Oh?
They call him.
Who are you?
It's me, Davern.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't
Okay.
be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
I was worried he might have,
You
like,
got
dementia or
old
something
and
for a
far
second.
too good looking. I
No, he's
was
just
always the
joking.
lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlington Forest is
Well, there ain't
wrong
no holler
in a
back,
way
girl.
I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
A griffin.
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable.
A griffin.
Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Commander Shepard.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
He's a Disney princess.
Only when humming didn't work. Just
Like Constantine and Greedfall.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter?
This whole quest is just dunking on Davrin.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Caw.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and bannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holla can keep that up for days.
Don't go chasing holophones.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
But there's something over here though first, Davrin. Never mind. It's way back, it looks like. It's hollow carving. Can we get this for our base? I know we have one technically, but that one looks better than the one we have. In my opinion. What is a marble tree? I thought it said maple tree at first, but it's a marble. Okay.
Here we go. Found a marble tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Just kick it. This is when the Lorax pops up and beats us up for kicking a tree.
It mimics a Holla's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
You can ring my bell, ring my bell.
Here, some vannaberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lapped them up.
Interesting. I wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour.
Yeah, I figured.
Hallucinations, cramps.
Cramps.
Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Stone root grows up this high?
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few.
Over here.
Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Uh-huh.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Yeah.
It's on the other side of this.
Why does this feel like a trap?
He senses something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Holla?
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Yeah, I mean, listen, even I understand firsthand, Davrin. Even humans will be crazy enough to attack Hollow even though you don't tell them to. my party in Inquisition. I just murder them on sight. We're going to like Greedfall land or something. There's a lot of fall weather here. We're gonna fight like a Nidog or something.
Stone root and banner berries.
And Nidog is about to show up and kill me. Memento. Place.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Do we place the horn? Ba-da. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh. The hollow mating call? That looks malnourished. What's up with it?
It looks sick.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're here to help.
How do we help?
Look around for more Vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Let's see. Looking at it?
Did Asan just bring it some food?
Looks like it. Griffin.
I'll be damned.
So cute.
Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Nah, I just blew a horn. Asan's the one who put on the show. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Boy.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Do I have to walk all the way back? Do you have a shortcut for me? Yeah, it doesn't look great though. We're not gonna scare it, are we?
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that meal.
Okay, is there looting around here? I feel like there's gotta be one at least, right? Something. No? No memento even? Nothing? I assume this path is gonna be where we drop off.
Uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
It's a joke.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of
Balance
darkspawn all
restored.
the time. Guess that's why working with Asan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
Okay, yeah, I figured this would be where the drop down happens. It's one way though. Is there a chest back there I missed? Damn it. Oh, we gotta go back. Hold on, at some point.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vannerberries.
Asan took care of it.
This little head bob he does every
Griffin
time.
helped to holler?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holler.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling holler manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right.
The nature of nature.
See you around, Eldrin.
Sorry, I just gotta switch. I'm charging up the lightsabers for tomorrow because I think they're low on battery. I've charged one. Charge the other. Set that down. Davern helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. 500 XP. Okay, was there a shortcut back this way? I can't believe I saw that chest too late. May have to loop around again. Do you really have to go all the way around? I literally saw it like as we were sliding down. Hopefully it's not locked to the quest, right? I would think it wouldn't be. Look, literally as we were going to the point of not being able to turn around is when I saw it. Oh no. These guys are easier now. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay, so I do Y at the end of them, that'll make a second bigger one. Because I remember I saw the Y combo, I didn't really see anything different, so I was wondering what it was. But that's what it is. So I can follow up that loop move with a second one. I don't know what way I'm going, this way. Don't tell me it's locked off. Why? Hold on. That's gonna bother me. How far back is this? 39 or 30, we'll see. I can just skim through the dialogue again real quick. I literally saw it when it was too late.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this Hala.
We're back here. I'll investigate. I'll do all this.
Easy there, girl. You just enjoy that.
It's just gonna bother me. What's in this chat? It's probably nothing. But like, it's gonna bother me that we missed something.
So your uncle is quite the character?
Eldrin will drink you under the table. Then the floor.
Where does this connect to though? It looks like it connects to... They're making it look like it connects to somewhere else.
As a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind. Saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way. Though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
I also didn't go down this path either, so...
Eldrin always preached balance in life.
We're getting new stuff.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
Is it
They
up
reek of
here?
darkspawn
Okay.
all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from
What we
light.
get? Vitar. Okay, yeah, it wasn't worth it. Like, I don't get why they would lock you off from doing this, though. Like, unless there's another way through this path. Okay, let's speedrun this part. Okay.
Any luck? A griffin held to holler?
Exist.
A cre-
I'm making all the same choices, but
See you.
there's only two. It felt like I had more. I remember there being more. Okay. Codex update. Let's see what the codexes gave me. Davern, 2 points, I figured. I mean, I don't know what rally party means, but this one has an eventual detriment, so I'm probably gonna go this one. This eventually gets to cooldown reduction as well, which I like. So we'll probably do that. Okay, more codex entries. Seeing Uncle Eldrin again brought up old memories. I remember how tough he could be when I was a kid. Always pushing me harder, never allowing for mistakes. He'd tell me the world eats mistakes for dinner. Don't be its next bite. We fought a lot, but there was love too. He wasn't even a real uncle. My own family never understood my restlessness, my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Eldrin did, and now I see he was preparing me. Our yelling and fighting toughened me up, made me stand on my own 2 feet, and sharpened a will inside me that would have been dull without him. I don't think I'd be alive if it hadn't been for the lessons he taught me. Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? Is there another one I missed? Damn it. I think I might have missed one. That's fine. I think there might have been another Grey Warden document. I'm not reloading again for this, just for that though. I assume we might come back around here eventually. We could probably attempt like one of these. Maybe I'll do this after. We have time after. I'm gonna, while we're here, I'm just gonna do this though. Strife in Ireland. Not Ireland. Ireland. Because we're already here. I don't know if there's anything new in the lighthouse, but I'm sure it's not urgent. They're not urgently telling me there's any new quests. We'll probably get some after we do this one though. I think we've done all the major party stuff, companion stuff for now. So let's hop back on the main quest. Are these new? It is. 9 elven gods, 7 Devinter gods. Lines up because Mythal was murdered before Arthen's destruction, and Fen'Harel is Fen'Harel. We're pretty sure about Elgernon, day, night, sun, tyranny, lordship, fatherhood, vengeance. He just wants all the words, doesn't he? Lusicon, dragon of night, Gillenane, Allah, navigation, monsters, is Razikil, dragon of mystery. Silace, fire, hearth, home, equals Toth, dragon of fire. June, craft, invention, is Earthamil, dragon beauty. We're still arguing about Dirthman, secrets equals Dumont, dragon of silence, secret silence makes sense. Felon Din, death. Zazakel, dragon of chaos. Death causes chaos. Chaos causes death. Anduril, the hunt. Anduril, dragon of slaves. Anduril and Anduril sound alike. Adenev's handwriting. If it helps, Dumont like toads. Did Dirthaman? Maybe. I assume it's sort of like a Greek Roman god connection they're kind of going for. And that like one comes after the other. Is this also collectible? No. Did Morgan just straight up leave, by the way? I haven't seen her since like the start of the game. And I guess when she went to the crossroads, right?
The whole fortress was destroyed.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Smash Kitty. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How is it going? Assuming some Dragon Agent. Yeah, I assume that's still that second run, unless you start a third somehow. But how are you doing? Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Dragon Age the VEILGUARD today. We're doing did some companion quests. Now we're getting back on the main quest in a bit. So if anyone's thought any spoilers, we're about like Act 2-ish, I want to say. I don't really know what delineation we're at, but yeah, we do a bunch of RPGs here. We've been doing Vampire. We got a bunch of Halloween stuff coming this weekend though. Tomorrow we're doing Halloween celebration stuff. And then chat has forced me to play a horror game by reaching our channel point goal, so that's also coming up this weekend. But yeah. Anyone here not giving Smash Kitty a follow, definitely drop her a follow. But yeah, let me catch up on chat. She finished the second run through. Nice. I don't know how far I am for finishing. I am pretty meticulous about doing side quests and stuff, so it might be a bit for me. But yeah, I think we're like 2/3. It feels we at least completed Harding's like companion quest today, so I assume we're reaching like maybe end of 2/3. And I assume everyone else's will slowly trickle in as we go. But yeah, not the horror game. Yeah, we're playing Remothered, which is sort of like an indie Resident Evil. I could not do like a full one of those types of games because I am definitely not like a survival horror person most of the time. I can handle like Prey, BioShock, that's about how far I can tell in horror. I need to be able to fight back. So it'll definitely be a different experience for me. We'll see how it goes because I don't really do well with horror movies either. But I'm figuring it's only like a 1, maybe 2 stream commitment. So, you know, I don't have to worry about it for too long. We'll see. I figure I want to do something kind of spookier, even though we're already playing Vampire, and that's spooky, but that's also more like mortal consequences, you know. Life is strange. Actions. People will remember this world state things. Yeah. He did every single side quest, but he streamed for a really long time, so it makes sense. Yeah. Typically, I'm breaking in like 4 or 5 hours each, but even then, I'm also reading a few of these like codex entries, so I'm sure that's also eating some time up. I'm not reading all of them. Like, I haven't read many of these Lords of Fortune ones, just because they're all like, I mean, some of them aren't. If it's like just straight up a history book, I'm not reading it. But yeah, I'm sure if I didn't read these, I would probably go through a little faster too. But I also like getting the lore. And there's a few connections to the previous game that are only in the text, so I like picking them up when I can. Did I get these? Okay. I guess it makes sense. Those are just lore ones. But yeah, if you gotta do post-stream stuff as well, I understand. But or if you want to hang out and lurk as well. I know if you've completed a run, it's probably been a long stream. But I appreciate you dropping off your community here, nonetheless. And yeah, hopefully you're having a good night. But yeah, we're about to hop into this main quest right now. So he caught us he caught us right before we were about to start it, actually, so it's a good timing before we got locked in a cutscene. But yeah, we're gonna hop right into it. We also have a new fit. I don't know if you you were here when we got the new Halloween fit. That's what we're rocking right now.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a
I do really
scouting
like her
party,
hair.
and we spotted the Venator
Firelands.
moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be.
I feel like they could have also made her Meryl too, though. Like,
But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know.
they could have filled. I mean, I guess you wouldn't have like the Balara X dynamic. I mean, you could, but I guess that would conflict if your player romanced her, which I did. So, yeah, honestly, every time we're in a Venatori, it's been trouble.
Every time I bump into the Venatori,
So that's
there's
true.
some kind of evil rune, ritual, or relic involved.
Or all three.
I'll give it a rough location.
I feel like I'd
where we
want to make
sighted them,
an elf
but
that
you
looks
might
like
have to
her
search beyond
if I
that.
was to play an
They
elf.
want something.
Sort of.
And we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them
I
as
don't know
you
if that's
can.
possible though.
This is our forest.
Or if it's just an NPC that looks like that. But I just feel like the hair face structure combo is a nice one on her. I also meant to check this.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Dismemberment? Dismemberment. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna see this until later. Insulated Dalish suit. Forum Veil Seeker. Ooh, Elven theme. Hollow banner. We're just spending all our money on decor. Mementos. Any armor? Oh, another one. Ah.
Your singing telegram.
Hello, Zach. Thank you for the raid as well. Hope you are doing well too. Another one. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out as well. How are the 5 days of... What is it? Is it 5 days of Zach or is it something else? I think I'm saying it right. How'd it go? I think you were starting with Among Us, but I think we went to Helldivers, of course. 5 Nights of Zacking Off, exactly. That's the title everyone knows it is, but you can't legally call it that, you know? Yeah, hopefully it went well. Among Us and Helldivers, I see. Does that mean you're outlasting tomorrow? Did you already outlast and I just missed it? But hopefully it went well. I get a bit Among Us out sometimes. I think I've had my life's worth of Among Us in the year 2020. So I am definitely more of a TTT person, which I don't know if we can... I mean, we have our Halloween spooky day stream tomorrow. I don't know if enough people have Gmod though, and I have not set that up at all, so... Maybe on the second one, because I am planning to do 2 community days, just because I know everyone can't make it Halloween day. Yeah, maybe we can try Gmod if I can figure out if enough people have it or not, because that would be fun. It's basically Among Us with guns and stuff, and you can mod it to whatever you want to add into it. There's probably a mod for it, and it's a lot of fun. Among Us was fun. We didn't have a lot of people, so it was quick rounds. I see. Yeah, it's always kind of tricky with that. To be honest, I kind of prefer quick rounds over long rounds of games like that, though. As long as they're not like Dragon Age, if you will. But yes, for anyone who doesn't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Dragon Age: The VEILGUARD today. But we're also doing RPGs. We've been playing Vampire recently. This game. Tomorrow we get our Halloween day. We're probably playing Midnight Murder Club. And maybe some other stuff depending on how many people we have for Midnight Murder Club. We'll see. Probably some rival zombies by the end, because I know I was playing with Reyna yesterday and we got to like Nightmare 1, but then we died. So I think we need a full 4 stack. So if anyone's trying to get Nightmare 1 onward in Rivals, maybe you want to hop. That'll probably be late night tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, we also got Indie Horde on the way as well. I know Zach fans are Indie Horror fans, and last stream we reached our goal to play Remothered, so that'll also be this weekend. Which we'll see how that goes. Beans with guns. I mean, it can be. You can that's the thing. Like, you have player models in Gmod, and it's Steam Workshop, so like people can make. It's basically like how people do things for Left 4 Dead, in that there's like a mod for like anything, any model you can possibly imagine in Left 4 Dead. Gmod is just basically that, but like expanded to, more sandbox capabilities. So TTT is like a specific game mode within Gmod. There's also Murder, which is like simpler, no guns, just knife, and only the detective has a gun, I think. TTT is everyone has it, but it also gets like way more wild depending on what you add in. And you can have things like gestures and engineers, and you can make it as complex or as simple as you want it to be. It's really tweakable in that sense. There's a lot of fun, but I don't know how many people have Gmod. Usually goes on sale for like $5, but you also have to set. I have to figure out to set up a server for that, and that'll take a bit. So probably won't be this weekend, but maybe for our next one, that might be something. I think Midnight Murder Club will fill that same vibe, and you don't have to do much setup on that because it has a guest pass. But yeah, if you got to do post-stream stuff as well, I understand. I kind of went through the spiel right before you came in, Zach. Again, so I'm kind of repeating what I just said. So I'm trying not to have deja vu, but. If you gotta do post stream stuff as well, lurk, hang out, I appreciate it. But yeah. Otherwise we're gonna get back on this main quest. Actually, I gotta buy stuff first. We do get better armor. I don't know if that's better than what we currently have. I'll get Balara a better bow though. I wonder how many people I don't think I ranked up a lot of the shops actually. So maybe we'll go on a quick pass. I did say I want to go on like a shopping trip too and just take some people who I wouldn't bring normally in parties.
Send your friends my way.
Just to hear banter, so
Set 'em up right.
maybe we'll do that after we complete this main mission. Assuming they don't railroad me on a bunch of stuff. We'll see.
Venatori, as if things weren't already bad enough around here.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
I need to know what they're plotting.
Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irelin marked on the map. Let's start there.
This guy's charging me. We're out of range. Oh. I'm actually learning how to use my skills properly now. I just learned today that apparently you have a like an actual, knife attack on this orb and knife. I've only been doing the axe attack. Apparently this whole in 15 days of playing this game, I've only been doing the basic attack, which has to be fair, has quite a few combos. I just underestimated, I guess, but I know I have a knife I can pair with it as well. Am I supposed to? Yeah, we're close enough. I was like, should I just fast travel? But we're already almost here.
The forest doesn't seem to be getting any better. Too much.
This was the center of a war between spiritual magisters and ancient elves. Blood magic everywhere. The magisters destroyed Arthur's city. That kind of magic leaves an impression.
An impression, you say?
Erlen was right. There's the Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
I get to feel the wrath of my ult. Well, that might have actually been overkill. Every time I come back to do a main quest, I always feel a little OP just because I know, you know, they gotta tailor the main quest so everyone can play it if they're not doing like side quests and stuff. But like, after like fighting a dragon and you know all that,
That's the last.
Good.
this feels
What were they doing out
easier.
Looks like they set up a camp.
Let's take a look.
Is it a wisp? I don't know what camp. Is that a camp? Oh.
Not sure what this is. Ballora?
Ballora?
It's Dalish. There's a Dalish camp nearby. If the Venatori hit them...
They could be in trouble.
Let's go. Now.
Let's go. So let me just, I was lurking in your streams. Let me just, I gotta close that otherwise I'm hearing double. I forgot. We're getting, I am definitely noticing the stagger increases, like we're getting it a lot faster. I prefer using the knife. I've said this like since the start of this game, but I really wish you could just use the Y ability. I get Y now is because you have a Y attack on your knife too, but like I still wish I could like, you know, trigger it or something and just have a way to activate it without having to switch weapons because it's a bit tedious.
The statues don't look right.
Because I don't think those are statues. That's wood. I think these were people.
What happened to them?
I mean, you're the one doing the wood
It's like they were
carvings.
frozen mid-stride.
Stride. Climb, climb, climb. Smash boxes. We're going to where we were. Could I have knocked down 2-for-1 quests? And this is like the soulless thing, right?
Watch it. More Venatori.
Yeah. Venatori, eat this. What Venatori?
This many Venatori in Arlithin is just wrong. Never seen it like this.
They just got annihilated. Huh. No, I just knew those guys are annoying. The ones like the Praetorian Guard looking ones, they always stab me. And I hate it. So. I was just like, let's just nip that one in the bud real quick. I don't want to fight these guys. Oh, was this always here? How do I get up there? Maybe. I don't know if we went up there before. I don't think so, right? Or maybe we went there and there's just like one short of being able to get across. Oh wait, no, I think I know what to do. I gotta move this. What is it powering now? I hope that's not important. I think it's just the chest, right? Yeah, it's just to get to that chest. Okay. I think we did go here before. It might have just been locked off, damn it. What?
Oops.
Oops. Hello, narcissistic. I haven't heard the oops in a while. How are you doing? Who are you?
Delora, there's Venatori ahead.
Why are you here?
Galador, stay put.
Galador? Sounds like a Camelot name. Seem appropriate time for the oops? Yeah, I mean, we did fall. Hey, look, a confined room. Perfect. Ow, rude. Bye. There, you blocked me. Oh. Easy.
Galador, what's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Hold on. Rounding up Dalish?
It's always to Winters capturing elves. The story keeps happening.
Damn it. Still locked.
Above the door. Those must be the symbols.
Oh god.
Okay, let's get it
Back to drawing symbols. We got like a... I don't even know how to even begin describing these. I would just say snakes for all of them, but that's not very helpful for remembering the order. We got like a L that's bent out of shape with like a staff, and then like a sword basket for like a rapier, and then the blade of the rapier. And then like a cutlass shape and like a folded DNA protein. LT, yeah, that would be the easy way to say it, but you know what? That's not fun. Okay. I mean, I can just look at them too. I don't need to memorize the order.
Keep going.
That one, the rapier, and then the cutlass DNA protein.
That did it.
Time to get moving.
I don't like this. Venatori just show up and attack the Dalish for no reason?
I mean,
Who says they don't have a reason?
they never have a reason. Literally from Dragon Age Origins, this is Venatori just buying elves, you know? Not changed much. Hello, Caro. How are you doing? Welcome on in.
There they are. What do you want?
I assume you're done post horror movie, or did you end up picking one? I hope you're doing well. On this Hallows Eve. Orbiting Venatori Mage? Are you in space? That's right, I learned how to use the Y button. There we go. If you want a fun way to say LT, just say Lieutenant. I will leave that behind in Greedfall. Until we end up playing like Banisher's Ghost of New Eden, which I think the Lieutenant comes back in that. I'm pretty sure.
That's the last of them.
Actually no, it comes back in this game, right? I'm pretty sure.
Let's keep looking
I think it did come back in Dragon Age at some point. I think maybe Inquisition, someone did say Lieutenant. Was it? Or was it some other game? I don't know. But it did come back. I know, but we're leaving it. Until it jump scares me again. Just watch some Galvan. Ooh, what's that? I have not heard of that. Enchantment? Enchantment! Are you doing Doku Ryu no Cobra? I want to say, please correct me. I struggle sometimes with words based out of different languages. Enchantment! They still should have brought him. I still stand by that fact. They should have brought him in that dragon fight. That would have been chef's kiss cinema. He was just like, Sandal showed up right there. Like, if I can figure out how to edit Sandal into that cutscene, I will. I mean, it would just be green screening him, I think, but I would need to make it fit with this engine somehow. But how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Assume you're a Dragon Age fan if you're and dropping the enchantments. He lies, he struggles with everything, but what am I struggling with? I forgot what the conversation was even talking about. What are all these like bat women doing here? Harpies. That's probably the word. We haven't fought Batwoman, have we? In Dragon Age? I'm trying to...
out. The other Veil Jumpers must have shut it down to keep the Venatori out. Has to be a power crystal around here.
And there always is. Behind the waterfall, that's the secret. Every time. I probably opened this door. There's probably a secret in here. Or monster. Ooh. A nice view. Let me we got a good shot earlier too, but let me get another one. This one is also nice with the little orb. This feels like the Greedfall cover. Or like it's like Desarde standing in front of a volcano. I feel like I'm recreating the Greedfall cover. There's no volcano here, though. Oh, it's you, Enol Manawi. If Finey doesn't struggle with obscure game references, I mean, I will drop obscure game references. You know how many times I brought up 0451? Anytime there's a code in any game, I will try it. It's gonna lurk when you pass out from a really good sandwich. I mean, who hasn't? Go, but I appreciate the lurk if you're lurking, or if you were planning to and didn't make it to stream. I still appreciate the attempt. I just put the thing back in the receptacle I got it from. I don't know why I did that. I guess because this waterfall is really loud, I'm having trouble hearing myself think. Think this game is pretty. I know. I really every time I see like a little photo op, especially in some of these missions where like you only go there once, but they always have like the best landscape. So I always have to take like these photos of like the fog and stuff, because you only go there once and then you never go back, and I'm like, it's like the prettiest part of the game. But yeah, I assume you appreciate it, because I mean you showed off your photography and all, so I assume you're a photographer of some kind. At least, so I'm assuming you can appreciate shot composition and all that. You give him credit for that? Yeah. Well, listen, I'm trying. The same way with live waterfalls. Yeah, I wish there were like individual slider toggles in some of these games. It's not this game, but in Vampire, you can like eat, you know, mice in that game for blood, to fill your blood points or whatever. But they're so loud every time. Every time Jonathan takes a bite into a rat, it's just so loud. And I just need a volume slider just for that rat being bitten. Because it's so loud every time. I was backtracking in mind the landscape. I know. I just like, even if they just let me go to those missions and just like, nothing there, just let me like admire the scenery, you know. I get like maybe like why Weishaupt couldn't, but like some of these like, hold on. These guys are annoying. Some of these like dwarven ruined places I wish you could go back to. I'm gonna do this. Dagger. Line them up. Oh, that guy was staggered already, sorry. Okay. Spin, bigger spin. Go, I'm learning. Double spiral. Honestly, I don't know why you wouldn't just run at this point. Like, everyone else is dead. I don't know why you keep the fight up.
There. No more taunting from that one.
Yeah. I didn't even notice they were taunting, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I did see your pictures in Discord. And they look very nice. I would like to photograph more if I can, but I don't travel enough to get much scenic. I should definitely probably take a few. I live near a lake currently on campus, and probably will be moving out, you know. So I should probably take some pictures here before the snow hits. I mean, the frozen lake is pretty too, don't get me wrong, but it's a different kind. Waterfalls allowed, at least it's realistic, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm right by, you know, right by, I mean, this isn't doxing too much. I think most people know this, but I'm right by Niagara Falls, so it's not right by, like, it's quite a ways away, but like close enough that I've been a few times, so I know how loud waterfalls can be. Where was I? Yeah, lake. I'm right by a lake. And geese cross the border and scream at me on a daily basis.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
Like you exclusively shoot exclusively film because I love chemistry. I'm a beer purist. Oh, so you have like a full like. Is it just like? I assume not Polaroid film, right? Because those are like much lower resolution. But I assume like darkroom, a full type deal. Or something like that. Am I supposed to go down here? Oh, I assume they wouldn't lock me out, but we're gonna see. I hope they don't lock me out. Remember like Otelli, plus you get the fall colors? Yeah, not many fall colors here actually. There's not many trees by it is the thing. It's kind of just... It's like stones, you know, like... What? Oh, I guess like... I have all the companions, so I should be able to do this. Is there a secret companion again? I've never been to a waterfall, I think just dams. Oh, yeah. It's definitely, I mean, misty at the very least. They don't call the boat that goes through it the Maid of the Mist for no reason. I also knew that they like light it up and stuff depending on different holidays, and I don't think I've seen it when it's lit up. I've just seen it. I haven't seen the RGB waterfall. Only default, unfortunately. Oh, I see this is the other side of the river, okay. Let me catch up. Sorry, the ad like banner. Ad is in like 50 minutes, but let me see. Hell yeah, I saw some videos on the engineering the falls recently. I'm actually going to upstate New York next summer. I gotta think about the phrase upstate New York because it's it's relative. Every time you go somewhere, wherever you think upstate New York is, you go there and then like people say, you know, it's more upstate. Wherever you go thinking upstate New York is. It's a relative term, but yeah. Anyways, sorry, that's a tangent. 35mm film, various formats, nice. I don't know too much about like details. Like I do enough, you know, like videography stuff occasionally that I know like a good chunk about like how analog cameras work, and that's kind of like my side interest. I don't want to get to study it too much in my degree because everything's getting tailored toward AI these days, which I'm not huge on, but I'm more of a hardware analog person, even though you don't really get to use it too much. But I like seeing like, you know, how like old analog technology works, like to see how CRTs work and things like that. I know like a bit about, you know, the film process and how that kind of defines some things. I like the interesting ways we translate from like film to digital and stuff. It's always really interesting to see that sort of way we
Hang on.
way we did
More
it.
symbols on the lock, like the last one.
Shouldn't be hard.
Look at all the damn water. Me as a 10-year-old, yeah. I think we went to a dam when I went to my, I did mention I went to my birth town. I think we passed by a dam, but I don't think we went to it. On a way to like see some trains and stuff. Because it was like right near one, but we didn't stop by it. It's always impressive though. We actually develop our own black and white film at home, so to get a proper darkroom prints or bathrooms for no one. I see. Yeah, I feel like it's always cool to have like a cool like dedicated hobby room. Like eventually, if I get space, I feel like that'd be cool. All right, what do we got here? Let's decode these symbols. We got like a harp that's been flipped upside down. Like a really bent out of shape knife and fork. And a cane and one of Moon Knight's ankhs that's also been bumped out of shape. So upside down harp. And then bent fork and knife. Cane and Ankh. Huh? Did I do something wrong? That? Is there two like bent forks? Did I pick the wrong one? No, it said it made the right sound. Did I do the wrong order? Cane, Ankh, Cane. That's the right symbol. Or did one? Oh, I see. One fell. Which way is up? Point is at the top. Okay. That is the hook and DNA thing. Okay. And then the cane and the Ankh. Okay.
All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say.
Let's see. Swear jar. Where'd you get a as well? Don't have waterfalls down here? Yeah. I mean, you got more like beaches and oceans down there, I think, right? Like we have beaches here technically, but they're like, you know, like lakeside beaches, so they're kind of different. They're not really they're not as warm most of the time. Upstate is just something I've heard your friends so much live in the region, mostly northern New York. Yeah, I just kind of meme on it. It's like it's relative, because if you ask someone in like New York City, they'll just say the entire rest of the state is upstate. But if you go to like, you know, anywhere above that, if you go to like Albany or something, they're gonna say like, you know, anywhere above Albany. Basically, if you go to where I am, I'll probably say like Utica or something is upstate. That part. I just find it funny that it's sort of a relative thing, depending on who you ask. I just find it, I kind of find it, I get why it's because like New York City is such a big city, so like they can sort of population wise just refer to the entire state. But I think it's just kind of funny that they delimit the line for like the majority of the state to be upstate. It just amuses me. Anyways, you love CRTs? Love to show you some of your cameras from time to time? Yeah, definitely. I mean, just post whenever. I always like seeing people's like hobby stuff in the photos thing, even if it's like vaguely connected. You know, I always find it's cool to see what people are passionate about. It's always a good conversation starter too. You have too many hobby rooms. Yeah. If dedicated hobby rooms, how they don't have dedicated hobby for said rooms, a little clutter in there. I mean, you get a bit of everything. Just gotta get like some like bins or something. Where is this woman? Oh. Yeah, there was a missing one. I had a feeling there was because I was like, oh, okay, I saw the gap there. Something must have fell. Tourists, we have tourists.
It's
and old
okay,
people.
you're safe. I'm a bail jumper. What happened here?
Same thing happens in California, yeah.
Making sure I was safe.
Yeah, I know there's divisions there
Before the
too.
Venatori could get me.
What about
Bins are full.
They took everyone.
Get more bins.
Kidnapped them all.
Why?
Just throw like
Where'd
a
they go?
bin fund on like Throne or something.
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
What is my sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Everything.
I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
If they lay one finger on those prisoners.
It's when you send in Linreal Tabris, you know, she'll just murder all these people. Audio for game sounds weird, just me. Oh no, it did this. It did this before. It did this when I did Weiss Out. Hold on. I don't know what I did to fix it. Was it just... Hold on. Sometimes it's just like making this audio source like pick something else for a second and then put it back to VEILGUARD, and sometimes it just fixes that. I don't know why. I think it's just something with BioWare games, because I know this happens to like a lot of other people I know who play, you know, like Andromeda or Mass Effect or stuff in the Dragon Age category and things like that. Let me see, does this sound better? I can't really get them to talk. Does this sound better?
Dead
Whenever she says
Venatori
something.
here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on.
I don't know what sounds weird exactly too. But I know this did happen before in Weiss Out. Sounds good? Okay. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, I should just make what I have. I have it for my audio monitor, and I can just toggle it real quick to reset it. I should set one of those up for the game on my stream deck as well. Just reset it fast. Yeah, I think it's just something that happens
Just some mud here, but it
in
looks
BioWare
like
games
there's
for some
kind of
reason.
glass here too.
That's weird.
Because it's a common occurrence I've noticed with people who play these, like some of my other friends who play this on Twitch, is that just happens like after a few hours sometimes.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
I mean, everything is weird. Yeah, it's this Venatori, you know.
Might mean they have a larger camp nearby. The Dalish could be there.
Venatori hijacked my game
the
audio.
glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlathan.
Rook,
Thousands of years ago,
here.
blood magic destroyed that
Rook,
area.
over
All
here.
that energy turned the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
The voices. Voices. Do I only get hardwood for smashing crates? Is that... I'm just noticing now. There's more clues. I didn't read everything.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Location. Give me the wood and some coins? Okay, I'm just gonna smash them. I mean, I usually end up selling whatever I find for reputation, so...
We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
I wish I wasn't, but the Venatori were brutal. Those Dalish are in trouble.
I can't believe this. Sacrificing our people?
I mean,
Where
again,
did they
they've...
take the
It's
prisoners?
nothing new for them.
The lake, the old
It's
crater.
been 4 games of them
We
doing
have
this.
to do something.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
We will. You see, if they just had me somehow import my Origins character, she would be on this. She would just murder these guys instantly. She was here, these guys wouldn't even be breathing at this moment. The Venatori have taken Dalish prisoners into Arlathan Crater, and the team must prepare a rescue mission before it's too late.
Let's head back to the lighthouse.
Use your energy
We'll
beam
leave
to
the
smash them? Yeah, it's
buildings
probably
there.
more efficient, honestly, but I just kind of like having her crash into these things. But yeah, no, there's like the Tevinter, the Venatori, whatever, and like Origins when they're in the, like, well, it was my home city, I think it's just the Elven Alienage, but like, they were trying to like make a deal with her, and I'm like, she's killed an entire castle of people for like 1 elf from her village. And you think you can make a deal to like to buy them all? Like, kind of delusional for that. I still I don't really need it, but start missing your Inquisitor when you learn your Rook couldn't sustain the same amount of fall damage. Yeah, no, my dwarf was, which doesn't even make sense because she definitely does not have the same legs that my Rook has. But yeah, my dwarf was like diving off the walls of Skyhold to take a shortcut. Okay, we're going to the lighthouse again, I guess. But we also leveled a bunch of people. Do I want to take my trip around and just go shopping before we do this? Because apparently I have not been ranking up my shops and they've all been sitting at level 2 for a bit. That's why they don't have anything new. Let me just clear all these. Dwarves are sturdy? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we just saw Harding go full Anakin Skywalker earlier today, so, you know. Yeah, I don't know if the stagger trade-off's worth it. She does have 2 points. Healing bonus. I must say invulnerable because that probably will help. Yeah. Stagger. We do enough electricity. I think we can make her do some stagger. And let's round out. We're almost fully got the Spellblade tree. You know, I don't really. I get it. Oh, so max? Is there a max level? Or does max on the specialization? I'm hoping it's not max level because I still have a lot to do, I think. Just tree special? Okay. I was gonna say, yeah. No, I've been really liking the Spellblade one. So I'm just gonna find putting every point I get. I haven't really looked into the rest of the tree since we got to it. Because it just really gels well with what I was already going for. So, like, this thing has been so good because I got it and then I made it cost only 1. So I can just do it so often. I should probably switch to like more blast abilities because they'll all be 50% off, but like, yeah. You're probably too. You seen someone else do Archer and watch this one? The watching the combat. I know I've seen. I think it was Smash Kid who rated us earlier, but like I think they were playing Rogue, and the Rogue animations are like always so brutal. I usually do play Rogue, but so maybe I'll probably do like an Elf Rogue if I ever replay this. But that again might be a while because I also want to play the other ones. I would think first. Although maybe this is definitely a shorter commitment. Besides, like maybe like Dragon Age 2 would be the shortest. I feel like Dragon Age 2 is kind of like inherently tied to playing the first right beforehand. So really, it's, you know, like 160 hours and not not just 60. Speaking of trees, proud of Care Day, she put extra point into Intel. Cyberpunk, I know, a 9 IQ. I know, I saw it. 9 whole IQ on V. Okay. I guess we'll just see what they have to say. Because I assume we might get quests anyway, so I might just be going around a trip anyway. For fighting brain cells? Yeah, I mean, I was there. I made a comment on it. There's a rare occasion I could be there because I mean, usually I can only catch like a few hours of it before I'm going here. What did we just get? Okay, we read that one. Thanks for the help. That's what we got. Rook and Tosh. Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons angry at old magic. Not dragons angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she wouldn't have gotten us eventually if you hadn't drawn our way and defeated her. We haven't seen any further signs of on-time activity in Arlethan. We'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help, Garrick and the Leaf of Veil Jumpers. Everyone knows about my low IQ, even though I have a massive forehead. I mean, listen, I'm right there with you apparently, because I don't know if you heard, but so I'm going as Revan tomorrow, which is a Star Wars character from KOTOR, which is a BioWare game before they made Dragon Age and all that. I do have it here actually. I mean, you guys can't really see it, but like, I'll knock on it so you guys can hear. That's a Revan helmet, but this thing is not. My head is too big to fit in this, so I have to carry it around tomorrow instead of wearing it. Or I mean, I could try to fit it on my head, but I am not risking a lobotomy for a Halloween costume. I don't think the cost is worth that much, but yeah. But also we're playing Ginari, you know, they're kind of known for massive foreheads in this game, even though we kind of toned ours down. And so it's just on two fronts there. And that's why we gotta wear VTARs instead of helmets in this game, because she couldn't fit that noggin in one. More space for Judy. Got a Vic Johnny? Yeah, you gotta make like a Judy AI or something. Voice allowed in this brain. Unless they're kissing, yes. I mean, then you have to get, what, like Carrie to move in there too? I don't know if you want two people in there. But I do want to play Cyberpunk eventually. Because I know it's like kind of Outer Worlds-y. Obviously just, you know, more cyberpunk, less corporate. I mean, not less corporate, because I'd say it's like equally corporate as Outer Worlds is, but less comedically corporate, more darkly corporate. To even in your brain, you're the next Moon Knight, you know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play Outer Worlds 2 before I would start Cyberpunk though, just because I know that they're kind of similar veins in like first person. I think that they're actually pretty similar, but yeah. Cyberpunk is really fun. You know nothing about it going in except Keanu Reeves in it. I didn't know anything about Johnny. Yeah. No, I knew like the general hype when people were like talking about it in 2020. I didn't really see too much of it though when it came out. But I've seen it now. I've seen quite a few people do parts of it, but I haven't seen it in like full. So I know like a few sections pretty well, but not the whole game overall, not the overall plot. So I could probably play it on my own and mostly still have revelations, because also sometimes I just forget the plot points if I see other people play them without context, so usually I'll probably be fine if I wait a bit.
Deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them. Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gillinene's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
You mean Garo wasn't your first streamer for Cyberpunk? Can't believe this. So I'm sorry. Was you're the first streamer who has the actual, you know, captions for it to match, so that's something at least. And then UI, the immersive one. Honestly, wasn't super big on Cyberpunk aside from the anime, but Kara makes it really fun to watch and as long as stay invested. Yeah, I haven't seen the anime. I'm not much of an anime person in general. I haven't seen any, really. I don't think, unless you count like maybe a few episodes like Dragon Ball when I was a kid, or I was having this conversation yesterday about Gem and the Holograms as well, and how it's technically the same people who made Sailor Moon, so I don't know if Gem and the Holograms counts. Yeah. But no, I definitely enjoy a good cyberpunk story. I'm just kind of waiting them for to stay. I feel like didn't they like still like just add something to Cyberpunk recently? I'm like kind of waiting for them to stabilize the updates before I hop in, because I want to get like the full complete experience, you know. but they keep adding stuff to it. And I'm like, yeah. Cyberpunk's a pretty good introduction to anime? Yeah. I may take a stab. It's just, it depends on how, like, tropey it is sometimes. It depends. I'm kind of lukewarm on it sometimes, in just anime in general, but we'll see. I probably have to, like, watch, like, with people or something to stay committed. I didn't really have too much time for shows. Like, it's been like 2 years I've been trying to get to like Breaking Bad, and I get through like piecemeal. I got through Better Call Saul like pretty fast, at least up to the point where you can stop. I don't know why Breaking Bad is just taking me so long, but I can watch like a few like episodes like every month. But yeah, shows just take me, like, if it's like a long form. I mean, I know Cyberpunk's like 1 season. Long form TV shows sometimes take me a bit though. Unless it's Andor, then I'll watch all of Andor in like a week. Adventure watches Cyberpunk, I'll definitely have to. I don't even know what it's on. I don't have many streaming services either, is the other thing. I'm definitely more of a, that's probably partially due why to it is I'm definitely more of like a buy to keep person over a streaming service person. I don't know if they is Cyberpunk exclusive to something? I don't even remember. Let me check. Edge Runners, right? Did they release this on Blu-ray yet? Oh, they did. It's an international version. Only 2 months ago. It just came out this year. So yeah, I guess it just came out this month apparently. Literally 2 days ago. Let me see. You watched all Better Call Saul? Watch first season Breaking Bad. I need to watch it. You want to watch it then watch Breaking Bad? It's on Netflix. Totally. People often watch Saul first. I did. That's just me personally. If you're watching Better Call Saul first, you want to stop at season 6, episode 9. If you're doing that though, because the rest of it is definitely a Breaking Bad spoiler. But you get up to Plan and Execution, and that's the episode you stop at. And then it'll jump right to the thing. But yeah, no, I was definitely more interested in Better Call Saul's premise. You know, obviously it has the guy from, you know, like Far Cry 3 in it, so that also hooked me in, along with Trevor from GTA. You know the Fifi episode? Yes, I do know the Fifi episode with the plane. I know it. I know what you're talking about. Fifi's a B-59, 6. I don't remember. I know the guy got mad at it when he called her, when Jimmy called it the wrong thing. But yeah. Oh, you volunteer for that museum to deliver location on state? I see. Interesting. Yeah. Cause I think you did send a picture of a plane too, right? I didn't catch up on everything because I got busy last night. I got sucked into playing Marvel Zombies, so I didn't get to reply. But I think I did see a picture of a plane or a jet. You don't pass the cool check? I mean, did you watch Better Call Saul? Is Fifi's like the when he? I mean, let me see. I'm gonna check to make sure I'm not spoiling anything. If anyone's listening for like better, it's not too much of a spoiler. It's like it's not overall integral to the plot. But it's like the part where he like sneaks onto the Air Force Base to film his commercial, and the plane for that was Fifi. Yeah, that was the Fifi episode. Let me reply to this before this game pauses. Actually, no, this game doesn't pause. It's a vampire, the one that pauses. This is good lighting for her, though.
Which means no rest for us.
Not till they're dead.
You know the
Not
gods
till they're
best, Ruth. The Veil Jumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are.
But yeah, I just got
and
to
we know
like
what we have
the
to do.
train
Let's
episode
do
of
it.
Breaking Bad is where I'm at, so I think I got like
and pray that fate is on our
slowly
side.
getting through. I'm getting to like one episode every few weeks. I'll eventually finish. I'll probably finish by this year, and then I have to go watch El Camino, and then I have to go back to those last few episodes of Better Call Saul, and then eventually I'll be caught up. I'm not watching Slipping Jimmy though. That is not canon. Seeing one of those big bombers fly is so awesome. Only 2 exist that still fly. I never seen people in person. I saw the other one. Yeah, I do think it's always pretty cool to see them. I don't know if you played New Vegas, but I know like the boomers and that, and when you like see, there's like a faction of like, you know, people at the Nellis Air Force base in that game. We can like help them get their plane up and working again, and then it'll show up in the final fight. But I always find that pretty cool when it comes in. But New Vegas got the boomers on. It's the same plane. I see. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely eventually want to go. Like, I mean, I don't know if you can go to Nellis, but like, I definitely want to take like a trip to like all the New Vegas places one day in my lifetime at some point, because I feel like it'd be pretty cool to see gamey places in real life. Everyone's got something to say to me. Are we saving the kidnapped Dalish now, or I feel like this is gonna. Do I have to race to save this? Is like timed, like a certain mission in another Bioware game that I'm not gonna spoil, but that was timed. I don't know. I assume not, because it doesn't have the time marker on it. Unless they're lying to me. I mean, maybe we should finish it. Although everyone got a quest though, so I want to do all those now too. Come out here. I live on the edge of Mojave. It's so cool here. Yeah. No, it's just something I want to do when I gotta be more in a more a financially stable place to do that. And, you know, graduate the second time. But I do eventually want to do it at some point in my life.
The fires are lit.
Maybe if they ever do like TwitchCon in Nevada again. I don't know if they will though, because it seems like they just went back to San Diego. They only did that 1 year. And never again. Oh, can I upgrade stuff finally? No, that's enchantments. Dang, yeah. No, I definitely... When was that? I think I was still in like... I might have been in like high school when that happened, so I would not have the money to have done it then. What year did they do that? TwitchCon New Vegas. I almost typed in New Vegas. Are they doing it? No, they're not. I was like, dude. What year did they do that? Was it 2023? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, they did do it again. Okay, maybe they did it again. Maybe I just missed that one. It did not feel like it was 2023. I thought it was way before. It was only 2 years ago. I guess I got never mind. But they did go back to San Diego after that. They haven't done it in Las Vegas again. I don't know why I thought it was in like 2019 or something. It was only 2 years ago. Okay. I mean, maybe they'll do it again then. Maybe this is not as far as I thought, but still. I still was not in a grip as 2023 either, so I mean... But yeah. Actually was in San Diego not too long ago. That plane pick was from a recent trip to an air show there. Ah. Yeah, there's just so many places I want to go eventually. And I hope I will be able to at some point. There's a lot of like video game places that like places that are based on real life that I feel like you're just... It's kind of cool to see them in person, you know, like, and see where they took influence. Obviously things are probably changed from like 10, 15 years when they modeled it, but like, yeah. Spite stuff, let me assume. Viago.
Good, you're here.
Good.
What happened?
A note from Viago. Katerina is alive.
What? How?
I mean, honestly, I didn't even realize when she died, so...
Ilario didn't arrange Katerina's death because he spirited her away.
I'm not surprised.
Katerina has been a prisoner in her own villa.
Like, I didn't really hear anything about when she died, so, like, they just kind of said she's dead. I was like, I don't remember this happening, so... This is, honestly not a surprise to me. Time for rescue.
What matters is that she's alive and we know where she is. So let's go get her.
Ilario is making his move. He's hosting the Talons of the Crows at Via della Morte. All of them.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all.
Is he also gonna bathe in a pool of blood
Ilario
naked?
has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elganon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
It's a trap.
It'll be slow going through Treviso.
Not for us. We're going by water, and Spite is keen to get this done.
Then let's make this a night to remember.
We're gonna have like a masquerade party, because that'd be kind of cool. We're not doing it right now, right? Oh, I'm not ready to do this right now. Oh, we can. The cave is accessible? Or did I just mark this quest? I hope it's a masquerade party. Because, I mean, they did go very Venetian, so... I wouldn't be surprised if it was a masquerade party. Okay. No.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
I'm gonna pull a Johnny right here. We gotta do the noir narration, you know?
The moment I stepped into her office, I knew something was up. She asked me to accompany her to a villa in Minrathis. Little did I know what I would be getting roped into.
Okay. Anyway. I love having that filter. It's so good. So I know, I feel like this is just the missing piece. They just need that. I'm surprised they didn't have like Nev just kind of narrating over her quests. Like even on the opening cutscene when it like pans over Minrathis.
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvanan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evanuris.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
This guy is really just a fantasy of Ina from Mass Effect.
To serve the great Anaris.
He's as infuriating as Avina is.
He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
It's a great filter. I know, typically I use it whenever I want to do like a Columbo impression, so I'm just like...
Just one more thing. You know, your brother is summoning an army of demons here, but you know... I just had to ask, you know, my wife, you know, she's really into this blood magic stuff, though, you know.
But yeah, whenever I need to pull out one like that, sometimes, That's why I made that filter, but it also just comes in handy when I do like a noir voice thing. It's honestly not too bad to set up. It's just like it's just a few like toggles in an OBS. I think it's just literally, let me see what I did. It's literally just like slapping. Yeah, it's just getting rid of the mids and lows in the audio, and it's only the highs, and that's how you get it to sound like that. And that's all you have to do, and it's just something you can toggle on. But like, it's very effective. Wife will never see. I mean, they did. Yeah, there's definitely no Mrs. Columbo spinoff. They never made that. It does not exist, and they definitely never made that. To say it's a bad time.
Sorry, is now a bad time? I can come back.
I also need to watch like all of Columbo too, but Columbo's easier to keep up because it's like mostly standalone episodes.
He wants to meet, to explain himself.
So I can just like watch them as like a movie whenever I need something to watch.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
I think I got like the first 2 seasons of it. What does your gut say?
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded.
Get it? Because she's
made sure
she specializes in electricity,
and I
so she has to be kept
him, protected
grounded.
him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what
No.
he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy. Tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Inaris,
Maybe that's why she has all the triangle symbols, because you know
And
it's
if
like
my
the
brothers
it's the
worked
grounding symbol. Whenever you're drawing, like, I mean, it's sometimes the grounding symbol. Sometimes you draw it as 3 lines too. But you know, the triangle symbol is like the ground symbol when you're drawing electricity circuit diagrams. So maybe that's why Balar has so many triangles on her outfit. Probably not though. I'm assuming they're not drawing circuit diagrams in the Dragon Age universe just yet. We're not at the technological advancement of that level yet. I'm gonna leave it open just in
Syrian
case.
must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him. Convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
It's got stuff to do. I don't know if I should help these elves first or do all these companion quests first. I assume that it's not gonna. I just worry this is gonna lead another like Gillenane, fight or whatever. Like I would complete this, but I don't know if it's gonna. It sounds like. I mean, it also feels kind of incomplete though. Like I feel like. I don't know. Maybe we should just do this. Maybe. Let me see. Guni was a good. Wasn't Horde had Horde elements. Spence was great. It was a remake of Korean film in 2007. In case you had a great time. Yeah, that's always interesting. Sometimes I will just randomly watch a movie. I don't know if it's a remake of something either. Recommend the movie into the original because the cover looks a lot more whimsical than the American movie. Yeah. I struggle. I think that's part of the reason why I struggle with like anime stuff too. Though sometimes I'm not great with like keeping up with like captions and stuff a lot of the time. Like I can do it, but I usually have to have like the association between what I'm hearing and what I'm reading. So when they're disparate in a different language, it's a little hard to keep track of. Or even if it's in the same language and the captions are just like different.
Hey Rook, have time for something outside the
Like
lighthouse?
a dub or something.
I was going to head to Arlithin with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Okay, that seems less dire than everyone else's task, Davern, so I might put that on on the back burner. Because everyone else's seems a little more urgent. I mean, maybe not keep Nev company, but you know. The murder and the brother thing might be a little more urgent. Let's go to keep a light on. I just think of the Belinda Carlisle song when it's not keep a light on, it's leave a light on, but it's close enough. That's what I think of when I hear that. Darling, leave a light on for me. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of tempted just to go save these elves. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but like, this feels more urgent than the companion. Like, I'm assuming we're gonna have time to still do companion quests. But like, this feels more pressing to complete. So I may just do it. I don't know if I should make a save before I do it. Save my people, yeah. I'll probably bring Davern and Balara again. It just feels like the main mission we did didn't really have like an end to it either. I want to at least finish on a semi-resolved note. Maybe I'll make a save though, just in case. I probably just won't save again at the end, but I'll just use the autosave. Urgent is too short. Otherwise I would do urgent. Enslavement feels too dark. Bring your elven bodyguards. You gotta make it personal. Unless whatever choice they make is like choose between Dalish and something else in that case. I don't know. Did I use endangerment as a save name? Arrangement, confinement, excitement, interior, refreshment, tournament, displacement. I don't think I did. I can do endangerment. I'll keep this save here in case this like ends up diving too far into something, but and we can load back, but I'm assuming it won't, but just in case. Oh, I have to bring Nev? Okay, I guess we can't bring in both. Well, if I'm bringing Nev, I'm gonna have to bring Davern, because I mean, I could bring Balara, but that's not gonna go well in combat if there's a boss fight. So we're gonna have to bring Davern. I don't know why Nev is the one required for this, but I guess it's because it's magic. Are we just going straight to where we need to go? It's a lot of Venatori.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Balara's here though still.
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
The way the Venatori dress in this game just reminds me of like Visa's Mar from KOTOR 2. Maybe they took influence from that.
Gathering to watch people be killed.
It's the Venatori. Spilling blood is their religion.
Is Venatori? Yeah.
We won't let that happen.
I mean, Balara's still here though, even though I didn't bring her. Unless, did I bring her? I thought I picked Davern, right?
We're going through them. Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them.
I
found you some disguises.
I'm a Kunari. I don't know. think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna buy this disguise.
Oh, that doesn't smell good.
This is not gonna work.
Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully.
I don't think they're gonna buy this.
You don't want to draw attention.
I don't think this is gonna work.
You know the Venatori best, and you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong.
How are you gonna convince them I belong here?
And we'll be your
I haven't seen a single Kunari Venatori.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
You picked Davern, she's just relevant, I guess. Yeah, I guess I just brought all the elves. I assume for the region. Hello, Flimflame, how you doing? Welcome on in.
What will the others
Do I have to keep? I like my other outfit though. I mean, this one isn't bad.
Small groups.
But it's not the worst outfit I've had in this game. But I do like my purple a little more. Why can't I get a cool like red one like Neva has? I think Nev's looks cooler than mine. It's more color contrast. Mine is just kind of plain. You're elf during this so people listen to a server to Nev? I don't know how that. I mean, I'll see what they do. I don't know what they're gonna assume. Maybe a servant, although I don't. There's not too many Kunari servants, right? Tomb Raider,
I
go.
thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good to know they have eyes on us.
Good to know. What? There's gotta be loot here. It's kind of reminding me of what is it? Like I mean, not quite, but like this sort of Mark of the Assassin vibes, at least the first half. Am I taking this zipline? When you're with like Talus and stuff, infiltrating the Elysian party. Zipline. Temple of the Sun. But even like this, oh my. Well, I was gonna say even like this. This is a good. On these one-time missions, they always give you these really nice, foggy, big landscapes to look at. But you only see them once. Never again. Look at that. Like the skyboxes and everything. I mean, again, they always do skyboxes well in these games. They've been doing skyboxes well since like 2003 or whatever, I know, but like it's really good. I have to get this. Try to turn your graphics. Did your computer didn't explode? Yeah, luckily mine has not exploded yet, but I also got my card with like 12 gigabytes of VRAM, so it should hopefully be fine. I haven't seen anything yet. She is also not looking the right way. Stop looking down. The heights, it's fine. It's fine, you'll be fine. You're not gonna fall. Being Jupiter's is literally turning into a monster. Was it like affecting it? I only have 2 images on mine, so it's not too intensive. Although I do eventually, whenever they release like the full Vito tube, I do want to eventually remake mine with more images. I technically used to have it where the mug actually went down, but it was a pain to change when I wanted to change some like outfits or details on it. So I just kept it kind of static. Oh. Hello, Princess. Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing? Got a new karyotype? Isn't a karyotype like actually a thing? That sounds like something I learned in a biology class, right? Yeah, it's a karyotype. It's close enough. Chromosome stuff. But yeah. Using PNG Tuber Plus, and they switched to just using OBS remodel. I see. Yeah, I just use Vito too. I probably would. At some point I may just switch it to OBS, because I do definitely like having everything in OBS when I can. Like, that's how I have... What was it I had? My audio monitor stuff, that's what it was. Even though they have like separate audio monitor software, but I just like doing it through OBS. Taywin, leaving you to pack up the rest of the gear. Sonny's not doing well. Shouldn't have him let him drink from the lake. I knew there was something off of the water. Finish your observations and get back to camp. Haniel. Haniel. Hack at it again with the hide hands. Can't hear the hello princess me with the guy in the fedora. I'm pretty sure that's why she changed her username, because she used to be Salted Princess. I think you do have that sound on your stream, right? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, I think you did change it because of that, right? That's your vibe. YouTube is the best out there to BH. Yeah, I'm interested to see. I think you can get early access on the next video tube. It looked like you can do a lot more with it to have like actual like animations and stuff. She was very aggressive with that kick. Babe, it's a little more like, obviously you'd have to probably do like more rigging, but it looked a little simpler to do than something like, you know, like Live 2D or something where you have to draw a bunch of different, you know, parts of something. I also just like having the programs be standalone. A lot of like the 3D VTuber ones are all like Steam, and I don't really like it messing with my Steam hours that much. So I prefer having ones that are standalone, if anything.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves. Then heed us.
Poor Hala.
We don't have to watch this.
I don't want to watch
It won't be
this.
pretty.
I'm just trying not to look too suspicious. What the hell are they? Oh. Okay. All I got marinara. Someone's gonna make my name memeable, might as well lean into it. Yeah. I mean, you know, I haven't leaned into people, you know, when Nicooler used to call me dementia. I didn't lean into that, so you know, it's probably for the best, though. You know, I don't want to really be named after a disease. Yeah, what was it called? Let me check. I used to use like just the Discord one, but that one was always a pain because you had to join like a Discord channel every single stream and just sit in it the whole stream. So that's why I switched to this. The boys and I have found a bunch of things in the ruin, stuff the Dalish miss. You can feel lingering magic in some of it. Heard you're heading back to the city for Templar business. Counting on you to get this stuff out of here before others find it. You know, some of them will just want to worship it or something, but I'd rather line my pockets. You're using PNG Remix soon? Hopefully it's not as heavy as PNG Remix Plus. Yeah. I mean, I know at some point if you're streaming, I know at some point I would just have to go like dual PC would probably be the best way to avoid any issues, but you know, it's expensive. At some point, but it's just like weighing the cost of a program versus is this trade-off worth it? Hold on, sorry. Mana generation, ability of mana cost gain bonus damage equal to 20% of the cost. Maybe. Let's see how it feels. Start messing with Live to use the physics engines. I mean, it does look interesting. I just wish they did it standalone. I would be more inclined to do it if they just released it as standalone software instead of only through Steam.
We live in exciting times, my friend. They returned.
That's just me because I'm very particular. I hear someone say soulless in this crowd. Oh my god, they're doing the Venatori shuffle.
Does your father know you're here?
Please, he disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
My prices are very reasonable. We'll talk.
How did you even recognize her? Can't remember what it's called, but it's free and the mechanics are good. Actually, it was nice because it integrated with weird models. Ah, nice. Dear Santa, please, please, I'll like another PC. Yeah. Then you have to deal with maintenance on it too. That's the only other thing if you're doing dual PC. Even if you have one like free, you still gotta maintain that. You gotta do updates. And there's twice the updates every time an update happens.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
I mean, it looks
Venatori
nice. It's
bad
just
enough, but something's off.
Venatori. Oh my god, they're literally hiring people as chairs. What is this? I knew they were evil, you know, like, I don't think they were comically evil like that.
The enemies of Tevinter are not allowed here.
My servant is Kunari. Does that offend you?
No, my lady. I was just instructed to...
Tell someone
Yeah,
who
she
gives
did
a
the same
damn.
thing.
Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Hold on. Some cheesy name like Free Royd or something. Free Roy, yeah, that does sound suspicious. Might be getting a new PC at some point. Might not be anymore. I technically do have 2. if I technically have 3. It's just because I have older computers that I tip. Sometimes when I just build one new, I'll just start from scratch because it's easier than having to try to replace everything. So I do have like technically 2 PCs. I don't think they could run stream very well though. Maybe my like 2017 one could. But it's still like a i3 and like a 2 gig card in that one. One of them I want to turn into a Plex server eventually, or I guess a Jellyfin server now because Plex is kind of right now. But I do have one at my parents' house that I want to turn into a streaming movie TV show server at some point. I've the old one, used all the parts to build a workhorse PC. Yeah, that's essentially what I did. Only I just decided to not upgrade and just go straight to the turn the old one to workhorse. That's what happens. I'm just letting my PC. It seems pretty fun. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, it's definitely an experience. I've done it like 3 times now. And I've only made one mistake on this one, which kind of bothers me, but it's because I put the IO shield and the little, like, prong thing on my Ethernet port is on the outside somehow. So every time I want to plug it in, it kind of stabs me. That's the only mistake I built on making this one. But yeah, it's definitely fun. It's basically, I mean, it's essentially Legos, just, you know, electronics. You gotta be more careful than you can with Lego bricks. They're not, a CPU is not as indestructible as a Lego if you were to step on it. So, yeah. You're scared to touch mine because you don't want to break it irreversibly. I mean, I think it'd be, the only thing I'd say if you're doing an existing one is you just gotta be careful with, like, static discharge and stuff. Like, you'd probably want to get one of those, like, bracelets that, or even just touch metal occasionally. Because if you're upgrading one you've already used, that's really the one thing you want to worry about on damaging it. But yeah. This is gonna be interesting because that was a romance now. So I wonder if this is gonna be unique dialogue.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect.
Yeah, I'm a mage too.
And you don't get questions. But as I was saying,
They don't respect me.
Gilinane's not here. It's just Elganon.
But my friend can manifest more bliss. Yeah. Definitely nice. I do need to get more storage though. That's the only thing I'm missing on this one. Although I was saying, I went from like a hard drive to an NVMe, and that was like a very big jump. I was surprised at the size difference between like a HDD and an NVMe drive. Because it went from like a big like book-size brick to a to like a stick of RAM, basically a stick of gum size. And that was kind of crazy to me when I built this computer, because I didn't really keep up too much with parts. I kind of just kept my same PC from 2017 for a while. A lot of old companies are getting companies are getting rid of the old PCs without storage because of Windows 10 opening support, and companies rather buy new PCs than upgrade old ones. A lot of cheap office PCs are hitting the markets right now. Yeah, I still haven't upgraded. I'm trying to keep Windows 10 as long as I can, but I'm just afraid it's gonna break stuff if I upgrade. We'll see. I may wait till I finish both my stream games before I do it, if I am gonna do it. Just so my scenes don't get broken or anything, or set up anything gets broken. Fewer tentacles is good, kind of a crazy line. I kind of want to say it.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles.
That's what worries me. No rules anymore. Could be anything.
Especially considering Nev's like prosthetic leg being like a
this robe is
snake tentacle thing. Rash. Don't be rash.
Does anyone else hear that?
Shouldn't be stay stuck in Windows 10 because the CPU isn't good enough, so that might be the upgrade at some point. Yeah. I think it's because like the architecture I got on my old PC also wasn't very upgradable. No. So I couldn't really get like too much of a CPU upgrade on my old one, which is why I started from scratch. We're gonna fight Algernon. So we're doing.
He's making promises, tempting me.
He's telling
Algernon.
me to get the griffins back.
Well, the story does finally have griffins in it.
For hundreds of years,
He's just standing
you have
here.
mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament. and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I
We're
break
fighting another
your
dragon.
chains. Hear my voice and
Oh. I don't even know why that's got caught.
I am
It only caught the back half of Edgelord, which is what threw me off on what that even means. It's split Gaylord. I guess maybe that's why. But like, I don't know why it would do that. That's just auto mod.
All you must do is obey me.
Oh god.
Love
Not another funny cutscene. Did we bring everyone?
It's old and dangerous.
Mythalinos?
It's too strong, I can't break it.
Why did we bring everyone down this mission?
We've got this.
Is this why? Are we gonna like... Oh, we're trying to like Guardians this? Okay.
Conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
You know how you'd run two PCs? It's just you basically have to have a capture card in one that can feed it the output of one into the input of another, and then basically treat it how you would treat, you know, like capturing a Nintendo Switch or something, or a console.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests.
So I'd have to get that too if I was doing a duplessy. You can also just have it be 2-in-1 technically, and just have it connect. You know, you need a bigger case obviously, but
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish
yeah,
lives.
there's always gotta be a funny cutscene in one of these Dragon Age games. I forgot to post it in Discord, but I did make a GIF out of another cutscene from this game that I need to turn into a sticker, because I have one from Origins where you get like knocked out in Awakening, and that one is so funny to me every time. I should probably get one of the ones from like Inquisition too, because there's so many shots I can work with in Inquisition with how short Kelleran was in that game. There's so many funny camera angles I can work with. Yeah, this is a staple of a Dragon Age game to have a funny camera angle in a serious moment. Never that a hat disturbs you? Yeah, I mean, I always have to have the outfit where she has a hat on. Listen, that's how they don't recognize her. They're just like, they only see Nev Gallus if she has a graduation cap on. That's like her Clark Kent glasses. They don't know who she is without it. Double upper case. Like you just merging his name? I guess not. Hello Jinx, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hopefully the Resident Eviling went well. Sorry, we're in a fight right now, so I may be a little behind if you're saying stuff, but I'm doing right. Hope you're doing well as well. This is probably waste of crows, but I'm doing it. Oh, there's still people up there. They sound like Mario in like Mario 64 getting like the womps. That's what it sounds like. When my companions like are constantly getting hit. Shred him. Slam him. Again. I wanted to loot back here. EPC 101 crash course. I mean, the best teacher is experience. Honestly, if you just find like a tutorial, if you're starting from scratch at least, you just find a tutorial video and you just follow it for the most part. And there's usually not much. Like usually they're pretty detailed in how you put it together. At least when I built for my first one. I don't know if the videos are still as good as they are now, or if like they're succumbing to the YouTube algorithm and they have to like make it longer than it needs to be. But at least when I made my first one, the videos were good. But it was Gucci, no worries. Well, I'm glad it went well. We are slowly approaching the day that I need to play a Resident Evil-esque game in like 2 days, and I'm worried. Oh god.
Yeah, so maybe we avoid its attention.
Now let's just get it done with right now. Rip the band-aid off, Nev. You know, let's go fight the dragon right now. You know, get its attention. Come on, come on. Look over here. Look at me. Wumps. Yo, this is about Jinx's emotes. Yeah, Jinx has some good emotes. I do like a lot of Jinx's emotes. Slam him. But still out there, top quality. I'm glad. I'm glad that somebody has not been corrupted by the YouTube and algorithm. I'm sure now you probably have to like sit through like. Can I jumped out? Did I miss something? Dang it! I didn't think this was the right way to go. Unless. Yeah, I was hoping I could cheese it. I mean, they probably just blocked you off from going that way anyway, but like, there might have been something up there. I was going down here for the bit. I just wanted to shoot the dragon.
I want the interlopers at my feet.
Interlopers.
Failure is a disappointment to your god.
Elgernon is in Ramacha, right? I think I did check this. He's not the same voice, right? He just like really reminds me of him. But I think I already remember checking. It's not Ramatra. It's just like the voice filter or something. They just use a really similar voice filter on him. Like midnight here, no, not sleepy. I mean, it's like almost 3 AM here. I probably should. I'm probably gonna finish this mission and then we'll pause. Just because I need to be up, not early tomorrow, but at least like earlier to get costuming stuff ready. And I have like a bit of studying I gotta do.
Win for us.
The Dragon Age gamer, you see the dragons coming? I'm pretty sure they've killed, I mean maybe not Dragon Age 2. I think dragons have killed people in at least each of the games where you roam around. I mean, that's an archdemon. That's kind of the main dragon antagonist of Origins, at least. And I'm pretty sure the archdemon killed quite a few people in the first game. Who is the Daenerys of Dragon Age? I don't know what that means because I didn't read Game of Thrones. Nor watch it. I know who she is. I know she's Emilia Clarke, that's all I know. I know a bunch of people in like 2014 named their children after her and now they're probably regretting it 11 years later. Are the dragons all of them? And she has a baby dragon on her shoulder and she has white hair? I don't know if anyone like keeps a bunch of dragons. I mean, it's like Morrigan and she like... I don't know if she can turn into a dragon. Did she turn into a dragon last time? I don't remember. I know Flemeth can. I think, yeah, she did turn... I think she turned into a dragon at the end of the last game. At least in my run. I want that chest. How do I get that chest? I don't want to abandon it. It's right there. Maybe up there here. Yeah, probably Mythal, and though Mythal is like kind of half Morrigan and half not Morrigan right now, so it's kind of in a weird state right now who Mythal currently is. But yeah, I'd probably say Mythal is probably the closest.
Of course.
So I know because you never read the book, so I know it's the memes. Yeah, I mean, all I know about it is that you know, the most recent book is like taking forever. The last season of the show didn't go well, and something about winter is coming. That's all I know about Game of Thrones. I need to be doing... I keep forgetting about there. It's because I'm used to playing Jonathan, and Jonathan is just working on his own. Jonathan doesn't have friends in Vampire. He's just gotta dodge everything. Can you imagine if Vampire was like a party game like this though? And you just had like Lady Ashbury just like in your party fighting with you. I should probably use this thing. We're gonna have a Johnny Mo? Probably. Yeah, I don't know where Morgan's child is. I would like to know. I assume she got a babysitter, but also I assume her child's like an adult now, so maybe he can just be on his own. Maybe he left the nest, so to speak. When just coming to Connect, it's sort of Paladro Pascal became us. Is it? I don't know he's in that show. I know the earliest thing I know him from was like Kingsman 2. There's probably something else I know him from, but that's the earliest example I can think of. Where is this connect?
We've got company.
That's probably the show. Ow. I just want to get my loot. Love this animation. Can't detonate it? No.
One for us.
That was more than one for us, Tavern. That was like 5 for us. I didn't mean to do that. Kingsman 2 is where we lost Patrick with Skeleton States. Actually, we had Patrick's Railroads going to Game of Thrones? Okay. I feel like they did see him in
to be,
something else. It's
Gillenane lost her
gonna bother
dragon.
me.
Might make Elganon more cautious.
I think it was like a smaller role in something that I'm trying to remember where I saw him beforehand. I'm assuming we're gonna need this to unlock something. That. Oh, that actually was necessary, not optional. You love the Kingsman movies? I think I've only seen the... I mean... I haven't seen the first... I know I have. I've seen the first two, I haven't seen the... like, prequel... reboot? I don't know what it was. The World War I one. That one. And I guess technically now there's that Argyle movie that's also in the Kingsman universe with Bryce Dallas Howard and Henry Cavill. Although they didn't advertise it that way, that was kind of stealth sequel. I haven't seen that either though. We went in, didn't even watch that. Yeah. Was there more than two? Yeah, the two they released after, they're like kind of separate from the... It's not like a direct sequel or anything. It's same universe, I'd say. But technically part of the same franchise. World War I mention. Oh my god, World War I reference? I understood that reference. Can you imagine like just like Captain America getting like de-thawed and someone just mentions World War I? And he's like, I understood that reference. But yeah, no, I definitely enjoyed the first two at least. I'm definitely like a very much like a... I enjoy a creative use of, you know, cinematography and choreography together, and those movies definitely do quite a bit of that. I think I mentioned this... I think I mentioned this in Caro's stream, but definitely I would recommend Upgrade if you want some... It's not quite similar, but it uses camera work and cinematography in a similar way of like having... Essentially what they did in Upgrade, it's actually really interesting. Because it's like pretty low, I mean relatively, it's like 12 million, that's not low budget, but like relatively low budget for a film. They essentially just like strapped an iPhone, used the accelerometer, and then synced it with the camera on like a moving pod. So the whole point is like it's like a Venom thing. So like the guy has like a cybernetic like chip because he's like paralyzed, but he has the chip move for him. But he obviously moves in like a more, you know, inhuman sort of way because of it. So they kind of have, whenever he's like in control of the AI of his body fighting for him, they have the camera sort of like follow the movements of him in the fight. So if he like leans back, the camera will lean back, or if he does a flip, the camera will like, you know, roll around and stuff in the fight. And it is really good at like making you feel like this sort of the superhuman thing going on. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. It's supposed to be a TV show at some point, but it's been in development for like a few years. So I'm still waiting on that to come out. But yeah. So let me get about chat. I just want to upgrade side tangent. Never know it was a Kingsman movie. Yeah, I think it was kind of the point with Argyle, is they were kind of trying to make it like a stealth sequel. They don't really reveal it, like, I mean, spoilers, I guess, if anyone was watching Argyle. They don't really reveal it till like toward the end. They were kind of trying to do this thing with like, they were trying to make it like a book series, but the book was like fictitious in real life as well, like a sort of ARG type thing. I don't think it went over well though.
The veil jumpers are watching our backs.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
I'd press go with that lasso. Oh yeah, that's right before he got turned into a hamburger. You got pregnant in that moment. Don't understand. You're a big war movie nut, not as much used to, but I love a good war story. I mean, if you're looking, I don't know if you've seen. We're not at the Christmas season yet, but I definitely recommend Joyeux Noel if you want like a war Christmas movie in like 2 months. This is a pretty good one, and it's got like a few famous people. It's got like, I think, what's the name? Daniel Bruhl. The guy plays Zemo in the MCU. And someone else. But yeah, it's not like a war movie. It's like basically they have a truce on Christmas, so it's kind of exploring that dynamic of like the enemies having a truce on Christmas Day. I forget if it was World War I or World War II, but I think it was World War I because it was trenches. But
Intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer.
it's just like when he yells like that, it sounds so much like Ramatra, even though it's not him.
As my disciple.
Suffer as I have. I, Ramatra, have suffered. You will know suffering more than I have known suffering. Okay. I don't know, am I going... I don't want to go the right way on accident. I'm just looking for loot. I don't know if there's any loot for me. It might just be a linear path. Let's see. Awkward part is your husband sitting right there. Petra's baby. How do I explain this? You pull up that clip of him reading the table read for that Community episode, and where he's just dying laughing every time they bring out the cryo jars out. and that's what you do. Village. What do you mean Christmas starts November 1st? Christmas starts on the radio? Yeah, I mean, it might even be hitting earlier, maybe. Who knows? Maybe Christmas starts tomorrow for all we know. I mean, the computer science joke I always like to make is that, you know, Oct 31 does in fact equal Deck 25. If you're using the right number system.
This way! We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up. Eyes open.
Oh, shields. Stop stabbing me. Okay, who's fueling the shield? These things. I'm just gonna use my knife. Ow. Yeah, save me. Die Hard is gonna hit different this year. With Die Hard? I've only seen Die Hard like once, so I don't know the details. Watch a movie where Oscar Isaac is getting replayed these things really fine. Post World War II? I do not. I thought you were talking about, you know, like Ex Machina at first when I heard you Oscar Isaac playing something. Is where my mind went. But that was not where it went to. Why does Instagram make it so user friendly to add posts? Honestly,
Shit.
I just rarely use Instagram at this point. Like I use it occasionally if like I'll post, you know, like shorts there or whatever. But for personal use, it's just kind of a pain at this point. Ever since they like started mixing in random stuff into the feed and not making it chronological, it's just been it's just been on a decline for me of how much I've used it. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Never seen Die Hard? It's a Christmas movie? I mean, I know it's a Christmas movie. What's recontextualized this year about Die Hard, though?
Damn it. Shut
Damn
tight.
it.
And the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Need a hand?
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Great.
How's it looking?
There's a lot of small gears and things.
Gears of War?
Not bad, bro.
For a Shadow Dragon. But not bad for a... I don't know where that joke was going. I lost the joke, I'm gonna be honest. I do take credit there.
Close to getting this thing open.
I'll see Die Hard's a bit of pieces on the telly. The only thing I really remember is like I haven't seen Die Hard 2 at all, but I just know there's like a bad censored version of it where they say like Mr. Falcon. And it's like a terrible dub. That's only the real thing that sticks to me about that Die Hard. Try to use as a platform where your photos are so hard as a non-photo app, yeah. Like I'll keep up with people there, but I don't really post at least my own pictures there too often. Occasionally I will, but also I just don't really make too many posts in general in most places. Oh my god, how did this happen? Hi. You like crows? I got a whole murder of them. How much longer
Really?
till your
Are you
luck
sure you can
runs
open
out?
this?
Yes, we can do it.
Versus family placement long-term care video. Ah, yeah, okay.
That thing.
I did hear it was like starting. I didn't realize it reached that point yet. You playing a dragon war or something? We are a Kunari mage, so I mean technically we have like dragon lineage somewhere. And we're Shadow Dragon, but that's more of a faction than a actual dragon. I should be using these. I always never detonate. Now he moves mine. Is someone like fueling it? Can I order them to attack those? I think they're like doing something to help it. Close to home for you, specialized in memory care in your nursing days. Your dad's struggling with his own progression. Yeah, it's always rough. It's gonna have stagger. Like things. family started dealing with the Greek grandmother. Since both Mercury presents only make people. Yeah. It's always kind of scary when it happens. Someone's supposed to hide by these pillars. Yeah. I need my crows. Stay off my companions.
Nice move.
Nothing's ready.
Still got the moves. Get it? Okay.
Well, that's done.
It's done is done. You have a tender spot. You have a tender spot for older ones. Speak up for your line of work. Grandma's mom's side. That's it. And build up dementia. For your grandma. Anymore. Should have a type 2. Diabetes. That's just starting bad. Care for your own family members sometimes. Yeah. Broken your way and she died last year. Fibroids. So much very much. Yeah. My parents are a little on the older side, so I'm eventually gonna have to deal with that, but I'm hoping it's later rather than sooner. So far everything's so good. I mean, not great, but like as good as it can be as they're aging, but like I'm worried about that at some point maybe.
It's futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender.
No, Legion's in Mass Effect. You're in the wrong game.
Mercy.
Mercy? Mercy? My mercy's long forgotten. He died to bring me home. I'm sorry, I had to drop the epic reference in there. Okay. I hope this isn't like a super long dungeon I went into, because I was kind of hoping that we just kind of finish this fast, but maybe I should have just waited to start it. This feels like it might be kind of White's Out, like, now that I'm playing it. What am I even getting here? Really different one's family. Your mom's allowed to die. Took care of your grandparents. Didn't have the stomach for it. It's probably going geriatrics. That's good at least. We do it. Grandma's power of attorney. Took care of her into the past. Grandma would have independence. Care home and be the choice for her. She had close little friends. Oh, that's good at least. They can be with friends for the end. Special kind of strength. Proud you're able to show that. Not easy. Yeah, definitely a very strong thing to do. Sorry. I'm trying to juggle both, but let me see. Damage of an Arthur Veil Jumper. Most writing is not legible, but seems to be detailed the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. That was me last night. Control, just one more mission. It took forever. What was it? The ashtray maze? I know that one goes on for a bit. I want this chest, so I have no idea where it is. I And I don't know if it's just like above me and I can't get to it yet, or below and we haven't gone there. Like, I want the stuff, but I also don't want to leave it. I'm assuming there's gonna be another floor. I hope. Or not. What? I don't know if I want to go in that. That doesn't look safe. Is it like in the Fenrirel statue? Under? That's like up there somewhere. Can I even get there? Sorry, to get chatty with emotional stuff. You guys are fine. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything that's directed toward me. But if you guys want to chat amongst each other, it's fine. Is it through this way? Oh, this is something else. Jack and Hamlet, typos, guys, man. Liz wasn't telling me to get gorged head. Well, I caught that one, so you just get. Just getting lost over and again talking lady on the intercom. Mapping control is so bad at telling you things. Yeah, I mean, you can follow the signage pretty well in control sometimes, but yeah, sometimes it is a bit. I mean, it's kind of by intention. With, you know, how the oldest house is in that game, but yeah. I know I did spend quite a good chunk of time when I played Control and stream just running around. I guess we're going in here because I don't know how you get to this chest. I want it. But I assume I am going to the top floor when whatever this thing takes me to. It may not. Wait, though.
This feels off.
Not the fade. Why?
I'm not sure.
I see the green tint and it's traumatizing me. Where's the violin? Where's the Hell's Kitchen noise? We already trapped me in the fade once. Why are you doing this again?
We need to find a path through. We still
Oh
need to
my
think of the
god, forks in the road too.
So that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Glorious Loki?
Okay.
Is that you? Do I actually have to find the right path? Oh my god, it's like that one thing in Twin Mirror.
The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
I am the danger. Do I just have to like brute? Okay, that way's closed now. Am I just brute forcing this? I see now there's blight.
Shit. There's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
Do I avoid the blight?
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even
My power emanates.
Come on.
Missed from that movie, bigger than Am I using controller? I am using controller. I tried this on keyboard, but it was like Dragon Age Inquisition for me. Where this felt better on controller. The first two games I played on keyboard though. Seems to have Prey. Prey is so good. Yes, I love Prey. Prey is one of my favorite games, and that is saying something as someone who hates horror. It's that good of a game that it overcomes the horror part for me. Mainly because you can actually do stuff against the aliens in that game.
One thing at a time. Let's
You can be stronger than the aliens by the end of the game if you make certain choices. Yeah, man, definitely recommend. It's Bioshock in space. I need to play System Shock as well. It's on sale too. I need to grab it.
Solus?
Solus. Egg. We're not gonna set him free on accident, are we? I don't want to set the egg free.
Something's wrong.
Egg cracks and the truth will emerge as they stay in control.
You are correct. Algernon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Easing into a once human addiction. I mean, I'd say if you like once human, you might like control, because I feel like parts of once human are definitely very control inspired with how they do things. And then maybe go for prey to that. Because there's also some overlap between like prey and control as well. At least not gameplay, but like thematically. You want to get this? That game looks super good. This is the way that controller looks when it's played. For this game? Yeah, I think it does change the UI depending on what you're using.
I heard him again.
Oh, I got my normal clothes back though, at least in the fade, so that's something. And Nev has a hat.
That's your special gift.
I fear we lack
Maybe the
time
fade's
for
not so bad.
If you can rescue the elves, Elgernon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elgernon!
I'm gonna do the egg drop, my signature move.
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elgernon.
Once human is inspired by literally every game ever. Yes, the egg mentioned. He's here.
You have no power here.
Okay, I thought that was Solus speaking for a second. I thought he was talking about himself in the third person like he's Elmo.
As long as it keeps him off us.
Oh god, and the back for blood tentacles are back.
The dread wolf has arrived to defend his paw.
Rook actually, not pawn. Wrong chess piece.
Forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
It's the moment Solus became Moses.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
You want romance that other elf purely based on look? What, Davern? I know Davern's a popular choice. What do you mean Solus? I don't think we saw Solus, but he's also an elf. I mean, you can do that in this game. He is an option. When that was next to you, yeah, this. But pausing the combat right there for this. This guy? Or Nev. Nev is who I'm going for. But I assume you don't mean Nev because she's not an elf. Yeah, that's Davern though, if you mean this guy. Yeah, Davern. Yeah, I know Carol said she romanced Davern in her run. I don't know how it goes, because again, this is my first run, but I don't even know how the Nev one goes completely yet. But I'm assuming from word of mouth at least that it's good.
Only the first time.
God, how much blade is there?
You okay?
Wood carving or below it? The jawline? I feel like everyone in this game has a good jawline. Though I don't know if that's exclusive to him. I mean, so at least main cast wise.
We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced.
No, that's some goddamn faith, Arthur.
Save yourself. Save your friends.
We're gonna be fighting until we go.
I can see the way through. I think
Watching Davern's
Solus'
romance is
distraction
great.
is working.
Yeah, it's not I mean, there's always so many romance options in this game. They only like add more and more as they go every game.
I think this is it.
Very fine. Never been so
we're through.
attracted to a dwarf. Yeah, I know people were. I don't think they did it. Yeah.
With luck, you can still save the elves.
But I know everyone's been like, I'm waiting for a Varric romance. I still think they gotta keep waiting. As far as I know, he's been in that bed this whole game.
And another one of those damn crystals. Break it. Open the cage.
Can I please cast my spell? Now you're immune anyway.
The cruelty is nothing new.
Okay, we gotta get
To the
these.
vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty.
Thanks.
Light has left
They have a
you
physical
blind.
attraction a lot, but that was immediate. I mean, listen, they do that. It's Bioware designed for you. Sometimes it's the instant physical. Sometimes it's like Garrus and Mass Effect, where everyone gets the personality.
A fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
I just need to get these shields down, and then I can ultimate.
What? Who are you talking to? Sorry, buddy. Very loud.
They are very loud, Rook. What is this theme? This isn't the VEILGUARD theme, right? I'm getting this all charged. I need it. Is the books? Yeah, the books. No, the books is Emmerich. If you're into the books, he's got like thousands of them
As Andrua did at yours.
on his shelf or whatever. Don't drop kick me.
Already, your veil destroyed it. You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Bookman is Dorian, yeah, him too. But in this game is Emmerich. But if you're gonna go last game, you can get Dorian as well.
Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Your whining comes from envy, friend Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place.
Sorry, I'm interrupting their debate. I just need to do this.
Glorious empire.
Your new empire.
But it will not have Illuvians, will it? Junei built them.
Oh, is it Junei? I've been saying June. We're working on Elantris logic. I see. I gotta say the E.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully.
Just fighting for our lives, and they're having a little debate.
Now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Oh, I haven't seen this animation. That's new. Yeah, I should have just done some companion missions. I think this is definitely going longer than I was expecting. Hope I didn't miss. I don't think we're getting that chest, but honestly, I don't really care at this point.
I don't want to die.
The books might have to go put on sleeves here. Take a while. You have to put on sleeves. I don't know if that's a euphemism I'm missing, or if that's just if it's just cold.
You saved us.
Okay, we saved the elves.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape.
Of course.
The ward still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's
I still
sight.
feel like he's doing something, like
Solus.
he's tricking us.
Thank you.
I don't 100% trust Solus still, but at least at the moment, we gotta work with him.
Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
You just let him do chili, live in tank tops. Like I just wasn't sure if it was just like, because you're talking about Davern, you know. I'm just like, I don't know if that's a euphemism or something about that.
It's tough. Venatori.
Speaking of Eric,
It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone.
Atone.
Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Seriously, being a cult, I was like, man, those cult leaders, they sure have it so hard, don't they? It's like, Varric, when did you become a cultist sympathizer?
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranus, Lethalon.
Masaranus. Should I tell him to thank Solus? I'm gonna do this one. I'm assuming that'll also bring up Solus.
It often is.
Maybe
Some
not.
fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another
And tomorrow, and tomorrow.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgar'nan sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Windows open for the first time. Achievement? I got 2 achievements. Oh, why would you not get the other achievement? Huh? Hold on. You guys can see this, right? Okay. I was like, why would... Can you not get one of those achievements if you, like, let them die or something? The team rushed to Arlington Forest to save Dalish elves from Venatori's sacrifice. They witnessed Elgar'nan awaken his dragon thrall, Lusicon, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon to full strength, but with Solstice's help, Elgar'nan's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elgar'nan was forced to sacrifice his own cultists to his dragon. As he should.
I should probably talk to Solus.
Should I? Okay, let me check my quest logs, make sure. I don't think anything failed, but just in case. No, we're good. Okay. I assume people might have... No, no one has it. Maybe I have to complete the quest first, but... bugs will soon disappear? Yeah, I think most of the bugs... I haven't seen one in a while. Most of them are gone here. I mean, not gone, but like, you know, they're hibernating or whatever. They're less inclined to come into my house. Not here. We're only getting a couple days of nice weather before it gets hot again. Taking full advantage of the air to the house. Cold weather in the Mojave makes you wish for nuclear winter. Yeah. It sure does. Can't you just smell that air? Couldn't you just drink it like booze? Alright, we did get a few outfits. I know it'll be a bit before we play VEILGUARD again, so I do want to check them before I forget. I'm not speaking to Solus just yet. Unless he forces it on me. But we're gonna leave him on red for a bit. Let's see if we got anything cool though. Explorer's suit, insulated suit. I mean, it looks kind of cool. That might be like a good like casual outfit. Kind of leather jackety. Pursuance implements. Kind of shiny for my taste. Nah, it's gonna be... No, I don't mean to save that. I don't want to wear this thing. Yeah, didn't we get like a Manratha or not Navarra one? I thought we did. Or is that like casual wear? I don't even know where the one I was wearing went. Oh, not the breastplate. I don't want to wear the breastplate. Where'd it go? I honestly lost where this armor went. This one. There we go. I wish you could just like favorite a few too. Let me see. It's great for the lack of humidity. Me stuck in the heat and humidity. Dry heat over humid heat, not just of the flame. I'm just hoping it doesn't rain tomorrow. I'm gonna be carrying electronics, and that's not gonna be fun in the rain if it is. Otherwise I might just go out with the helmet. Maybe I'll leave the lightsabers at home and then just have them later. We love the rain though. Not when you're dressed as a former Sith Lord. Get it usually right there with you. This is free cold front. I'm living for it. I mean that breastplate. Listen, they put extra breast and not enough plate on that armor. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, was that casual where I got? I do love the rain. I love rain when I'm inside and I don't have to go outside in it. But on Halloween day, when I'm in costume and not in a raincoat one, you know, if I was going like an Inquisitor or something, or like Trilla from Fallen Order, you know, she's got like, you know, like the waterproof. You know, you start that game in the rain. I'm sure that one would be better. But I don't think Revan was in the rain too much in KOTOR. Or if it was like Cal Kestis, you know, had the poncho and everything, you know, that'd be a good costume for the rain. For Star Wars. Not so much Revan. I swear we got like some Navarra thing. I may check the VOD later and see what I got, because I saw it. I really wish they would just let you wear this whenever. That's the one feature I miss from Avowed. I miss just being able to transmog my outfit wherever I am, no matter where I am in Avowed. Every time I got new armor. Okay, well I guess we're just sticking with this. One time you can be a ghoul in public. Everyone's a ghoul. I mean, what kind? There's many type of ghoul. There's the Fallout ghouls. If you're talking like Vampire the Masquerade ghouls, those are more like thin blood vampires, or a ghost type one. Remember that you did the best vampire makeup of your life? We got a monsoon type rainfall. Let me tell you this. I was half considering like doing like eyeshadow or something just to like enhance the Sith look, since I won't have the helmet. But then I would have to learn it in like a day, and I don't think I have the time for that, on how to learn how to do that. But maybe if I ever reuse this costume, maybe the next time. Or if I do another Sith type costume. Or even maybe like Renegade. I do want to do like Renegade Shepherd at some point as well, because I do have the Omniblade. Maybe if I do my Renegade run, I can do Renegade Shepherd at the same time. But yeah. At least quest-wise, I think we're done for today. That quest went for longer than I thought. I don't know where we're going though, because I don't know who's online at this hour on a Thursday. You're driving IRLs and it's would be hard for them. There's been silly no goal. You're actually working, so the kids better dodge your car. I see. That's why you put like a, you know, you put the jump scare horn, you know, scare them in a different way. Yeah, I'm not going. I mean, I might go out at night for a bit. That's kind of why I pushed our Halloween thing a little later. I want to at least get like the nighttime, because I know these things glow better in like night lighting. But we'll probably be indoors most of Halloween night, which will be here. A good segue into that. We'll be doing an extra stream tomorrow for those who aren't aware. Kind of still getting a head count, but I mean, anyone who's here is free to join as well. I kind of just gave priority to people who have already played games on stream with in voice chat before, just for vetting reasons. But if we have extra slots, anyone is free to hop in tomorrow if they're around for Halloween. Starting with some Midnight Murder Club is the plan. I still have to buy the game, so hopefully nothing goes wrong catastrophically, technically, with that game. But we'll also be doing some other stuff as well. I don't know where you heard that narcissistic, but you know, I don't. That's not what I said. You're dressing up as a GTA 6 character this year? I only know like the main characters. I don't, and they're one played by like Stephen Root. Is all I know in GTA 6. But yeah, tomorrow will be our Halloween stream if anyone's stopping by. We'll probably be going for quite late, I assume, as well. Probably later in the night we'll switch for something else though that more people may have. So probably at least some Rivals zombies at some point. Maybe some Vermintide or Back for Blood or Left 4 Dead or something if anyone has those installed. Blood Hunt is on the table potentially. Really just any community game that has a Halloween thing going on. Their whole Florida people, that's a joke. I said, well, technically it's not Florida because there's no. Is there Florida? Actually, I don't remember. There's Florida, right, in GTA. I know, like, one is, like, Red Dead has fictional states, and GTA has the real states, but fake cities. Is it? I don't remember. Tired broken over simulator costume? That's why you go for the good old classic Sims 4 Plumb Bob, which you can make out of pipe cleaners as an easy costume if you want a video gamey one. And you just get that on a headband and you're done. Anyway. You Sims? Yeah, I know. That's just always the costume I think. Like, I have considered that as just like, if I didn't want to spend too much on costuming. Have you worked with pipe cleaners? Not since I was a child. But yeah. When you do where you work, I mean, I don't know how fast shipping is. Some stores do sell them. I don't know if like Spirit Halloween has them, but or like something like that, like Halloween stores. They might have them around. You just have to go to like a specialty store. But they might. I know like Sims is like popular enough now that it's not as niche. Yeah. I knew next time, yeah. I mean, if you have more time, I definitely do know they have, like, light-up ones as well, and, like, you can swap them out for, like, you know, the mood indicator, where it's, like, green, yellow, red. I don't know if I can change the color, or if it's just swapping out the headband, but I have seen that when I was looking at potential costumes. But yeah, I have no idea where we're going tonight. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I do guys want to drop you guys off somewhere. I just don't know where. I really need Twitch one day to just give me a page that has every single person I'm following, because I'm at the point now where I have too many, and it's like a mix of people that are big and small. And I just need like a favorites list or something. Somebody Harry Beanstalk from €1. I don't know what other content we're gonna find there. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm not gonna send you guys to Harry Beanstalk. Why am I following them? I have no idea who they are. I mean, I think that says more on you than than anything. I love favorites. Let's put the sidebar. I know. It's just like they have like recommended, and it's just like, you know, gamble, low to high. Even high to low would be nice. Or like, I mean, sorry, they have high to low, but not low to high. Even that would be nice sometimes. But like, yeah, there was a extension I found that let you have favorites, but it only limited you to 3, which kind of sucked. Because I definitely have more than 3 people I would want a favorite. But yeah, I get why Twitch does this, because they want to like prioritize people who have higher things, higher ad revenue and all that, but yeah. I think I'm going to drop you guys off at Secondhand Frog, though, tonight, because they're doing a charity event. It might overlap with ours tomorrow as well, so I figure you guys can drop by there. I think that's my plan. Frog, yes, you guys can meet another frog. Formerly known as Hoser Girl, but she goes by Secondhand Frog now. Yeah, she's doing a 24-hour charity event, looks like. Playing some Valorant right now, so it might be a little tense if you guys are looking for cozier stuff, but I assume that'll be fine. At least I think this is Valorant. I have not seen Valorant in a while. Yeah, I think I'll drop you guys off there for tonight. But yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys either tomorrow, if you guys want to drop by for our... Sorry, I didn't mean to give a shout out. I meant to hit raid. I'm tired, if you guys can't tell. We'll be back tomorrow for Halloween. And yeah, again, everyone's welcome. I pinged a few people priority, so if they're there first, they'll be there first. But otherwise, anyone's free to join in our Discord, which probably will be hanging out in a voice channel somewhere. It'll be a little earlier than I normally am. I'm aiming for 8 Eastern, so whatever time it is in your time zone. We'll probably start a little earlier, just because I know some people have different normal sleep schedules than I do. But yep, Discord, clips, VODs, all that fun stuff is there. You can use our raid emotes if you'd like. Other than that, Remothered will be Saturday if you guys want to drop by on me probably being completely horrified at Jodie Foster Simulator. Basically mini Resident Evil, indie Resident Evil type experience. And Sunday, if we don't finish Remothered, might split it across the 2. Otherwise, it will be back to Vampire. And then I'm not sure how I'm going to do next week. Might mix it up on when I do Vampire and VEILGUARD, but we'll see. I'm kind of just playing it by ear. But I know we'll be missing one. Sorry, Blue, you came in right at the end, but I'm glad you stopped by. Hopefully see you around. Bye. Sorry. We'll be back tomorrow, though, extra stream.